All right, we should be live on the other two platforms. Let's get to work. You guys don't pay me to sit around in parking lots all night. You don't come here to watch me sit in a parking lot all night, do you? No, sir. You come to hear my cheery voice. That's what you come for.
Hey, can you show me how to 1277?
Tyson Gonzalez says, "Hey John."
Hey, how are you?
Texasman the Legend says, "Howdy."
Howdy.
Big DeVetch says, "These cops aren't going to record themselves."
They're definitely not going to record themselves.
Leninman says, "Hi John, Pammy, and Trunky."
Howdy. It is Free to Go Friday.
Fargine Bastage says, "Hey John and Trunkies."
Hi.
Casey Lemery says, "Happy Friday."
Happy Friday to
Soreth
you.
Pang 8046 says, "Hey John."
Hey, watch it
Stream
over there on
Element
YouTube.
says, "Big Egg 2022 just cheered 100 bits."
Big Egg 22. Thank you so much.
Angie 416
For the 100
says,
bits.
"Hey John and Trunkies."
Hello to you.
Texasman the Legend says, "Choo choo."
All right.
Shanae.D.979 says, "Hey everyone, happy Free to Go Friday."
Happy Free
Big
to Go
DeVetch
Friday.
says, "Chew mother fletchin' chew."
We already? Let me get that monitor up. I can't even see that. Hold on.
Stream Element
Dang.
says, "Big Egg 2022 just cheered 100 bits."
Thank you, Big Egg. We do have a hype train right off the bat. Thank you so much, guys.
146.
Why are you echoing, Luke?
Stream Element says, "Big Egg 2022 just cheered 500 bits."
500 bits. Thank you. Big Egg. Thank you. That's a great way to start off the night so far.
Go ahead.
Jethro Miller says, "Lisa Wrangle 1 Skitty sent New Year's Eve 2026 for 260 joules."
260
DC Scan
joules.
says,
Thank you.
"Botrix has correctly joined the channel."
Man, you don't do
Stripes Off Blue says, "Good evening."
Jethro, can you try
Hey
that?
Casper says, "Good evening everyone."
Good evening, Kakasper.
Angie 416S says, "Choo choo."
Let's go, guys. Hype train level 1 right off the bat.
Stream Element says, "Big Egg 2022 just cheered 300 bits."
300 bits. Thank you.
Nanny Goat Joe says, "Hey John, Pam and Trunkies."
Hello to
Waving
you.
hand emoji, purple heart emoji.
Well, thank
Stream
you.
Element says, "K Casper just cheered 100 bits."
With 100 bits. Thank
Big
you so
DeVetch
much,
says,
Kakasper.
"Is it Big Egg or Big EC?"
I don't
Jethro
know.
Miller says, "Yeah, I'll try commands. Give me a second to
do
write
you,
them or copy and paste them so I have them."
Do you want me
DC
to?
Scan says, "Botrix has correctly joined the channel."
Do you want me to call you Big
Freakinstar
EC?
says, "Good evening, John and Trunkies."
Say yes if you want me to call you Big EC, and then hopefully I'll remember it. It's like Freakinstar there.
Big Egg 2022 says, "Big EC."
Big EC. Gotcha. Gotcha.
K Casper says, "Did you get the bike lights?"
Yes, I did. I actually got them in the back of the car today, so I did. Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, "Anti-Eam just cheered 100 bits."
Antium. Am I mispronouncing anybody else's name?
Ryan 152793 says, "John need a tradie spit." Lisa Angel 1 Skitty says, "Hi everyone."
Hello to you. Thank you for the jewels over on
Freakinstar
YouTube
says,
as well.
Freakinstar John. Stream
Freakin-
Element says, "Texasman the Legend just cheered 500 bits."
Texas man with
Stream
500
Element
bits.
says,
Coming
"Big
in
Egg
hot tonight,
2022
guys.
just cheered 500 bits."
Big
Big
EC.
DeVetch says, "I know someone that goes by EC, so wanted to ask."
Oh. I don't know if it's Big Ek or Big EC. I'm waiting for him to tell me. Big EC, am I right?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, "Howdy John."
Howdy. Now I'm confused whether it's Big Ek or like TTS pronounces or if
Big
it's
Egg
Big
2022 says, "Yes."
EC.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, "Mispronounced my name lol."
Bubba the Big Truck Guy.
Nightbot says, "Cash App dollar extra. Good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
Hey, there
If
it
you
is.
choose to donate, they are non-refundable."
There you go.
BC Scan says, "Cash App dollar extra. Good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate."
All right, gotta take that out of there.
152793 says, "Two more tardies, you have a Friday night school."
2 more times.
Farging Bastage says, "Yes EC."
EC, got it. I'm sorry, I've been mispronouncing your name all these months.
Texasman the Legend just cheered 500 bits.
Texas
Nightbot
Man,
says
500
BC
bits.
Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston. Nanny Goat Joe says, hey there, Serif.
Look at
Purple
that.
heart emoji.
Look at that, the commands are working. That ought to save you some typing there for my mods or anybody who wants to put it in there.
Stream Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 45 bits.
With the 45 bits, guys, we're at level 2. We're at 91% of level 2 already. And we just started off our night. That's so amazing. Thank you.
602 checking.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
Anti-AM.
Anti-AM says, mine is Anti-AM, but you can say it however you want because you're John effing Gray. Stream Element says,
Anti-AM.
Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 200 bits.
Wicked Clowns, thank
Stream
you.
Element says, Zori Saxo _ just subscribed for 12 months in a row.
12 months in a
Zori
row,
Saxo
thank you.
_ just resubscribed.
Thank you for the subscription. Anybody else's name I'm just horribly tearing up after all these months that you've been afraid to tell me. Big EC, Freakin' Star, I was calling Frankenstar for like ever. Until Pam pointed it out that it's Freakin' Star, it's not
Texasman the Legend
Frankenstar.
says, level 3 choo-choo.
Let's go, guys, level 3. Yeah, it was Freakin' Star, not
Stream
Frankenstar.
Element says, Big Egg 2022 just cheered 200 bits.
Big EC, thank you for the 200 bits. I still want to call you Big Egg. That is the way TTS pronounces it.
Farging Bastard says, Kick-Ass Anti-Eam.
Anti-AM.
Freakin' Star says, it's simple, John. Freakin' Star says, lol.
All right, we got lights right up here. It's gonna take us a little bit to get there. It's by the 3 bridges, I think.
Stream Element says, Texasman the Legend just cheered 500 bits.
500 bits. Guys, we're at
Murders just resubscribed.
LD, thank
Stream
you.
Element says, Old Murders just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
LD, 6 months in a row. That's half a year. Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Big Egg 2022 just cheered 300 bits.
Big EC with the 200 bits. Thank you. 300. 97%.
Ryan 152793 says, John, when are you out of TikTok jail?
Tomorrow. Out of TikTok jail tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7:44 a.m. I'll have to do a test stream because sometimes they take my stream key away when that happens, so we might only be able to stream from a... Sometimes they take my stream key and I don't get it back for
Jethro
30
Miller
days.
says all the commands seem to be working well except for Cash App. It triggered all 3 bots.
Oh, okay.
Texasman the Legend says, 97%. We're almost there.
That way, saying they heard shots too. Originally, they thought her nephew's truck was struck due to his alarm going off. They are currently checking all of their vehicles for any damages from gunshots.
Oh, where's that address?
Stream Element says, Old Murders just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits, LD.
Stream Element says, Anti-Eam just cheered 60 bits.
Anti-AM.
Texasman the Legend says, level 3 complete. Choo-choo.
406 that way.
Stream
406
Element
that way.
says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 45 bits.
With the 45 bits,
Stream
thank you, Wicked
Element
Clowns.
says, Old Murders just cheered 50 bits.
LD with 50 bits. Guys, that got us to level 4. Thank you so much.
Ryan 152793 says, John, I think you cooked tonight. Chapman 1086 says someone ring Pammy's doorbell. She always pumps up your hype train.
She does.
132, were you clear on my traffic, sir?
406 that way?
Stream Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 50 bits.
Wicked Clowns with the 50 bits.
Farging Bastard says 406 Batway. Big Devetch says, gonna be a wild night. Was a shooting of some sort in Alvin probably an hour ago. GSW victim showed up at the new urgent care over there.
433.
Well, just don't shoot me tonight. I would like that if y'all didn't do that.
Were you clear on my traffic regarding that way?
Big Devetch says, Goblin Jaw. Stream Element says, Old Murders just cheered 50 bits.
With the 50 bits,
Nanny
thank you,
Goat Joe
LD.
says, I'm just happy TTS doesn't think I'm a hoe anymore. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
TTS was mean to you at some point.
463, you can show me on scene for 406 that way.
406 that way. Dang, I kind of wanted to make it up here. This stop has County and Richwood with providing some sort of assistance, so it's up here. You can see the lights. I'm trying to get there. Kind of, I heard this right when I was leaving the house, so it's been there a while. It might be just about over, but we'll see what we can find. Seems like there's a lot of units over here.
Stream Element says, Old Murders just cheered 50 bits.
LD, thank you for the 50
Oscar
bits.
Atlantis 184171886 says hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Checking that direction. There's that.
Chris Docker _1710 says, hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Stream Element says, Freakin' Star just cheered 1,501
Freaking
bits.
star with the
Barking Bastard says it
1,500.
sounded
Thank
like
you.
406 Batway to me, hee hee hee.
Yeah, this. I'm
903
gonna go check
Print
this
Guy
out. Then we'll go
says,
there.
A lot of units.
Yeah, this looks like it's over here by the three bridges.
You're checking.
I'm gonna pass it and probably have to come back, only because of the.
Right now.
Can I get over here? Or is that too close?
Stream Element says, Old Murders just cheered 50 bits.
We're gonna have to pass it, and I might be able to make it this way.
Stream Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 50 bits.
Wicked Clowns, thank you. All right, so. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Those trucks got in my way. Now they're gonna hurry up and get done by the time I get there. Those trucks, I would have had to park in the
Stream
ditch.
Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits, thank you. Let's go, guys.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That's where we are.
We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
All right, so they know we're here now.
Anti-Eam says, Choo Choo level 5.
You guys keep working on that. I'll try to get to
level
this
4
stop.
complete. Choo Choo.
You guys think they're gonna be done by the time I get here? What do you guys think? These bridges make it kind of hard. All right, I can do a U-turn here, come back around. I have no clue what this stop is about, guys. I do know there's multiple units, multiple
Jethro
agencies.
Miller says 50s for age.
If I can't park again, I'm gonna be so mad.
Chew mother fletchin' chew.
Okay, so I might have some difficulty only because of where this bridge is. I can't park on the side of this bridge right here, right? And this is a turn-only lane. Hopefully I can park behind this unit here.
Chapman 1086 says, hang on everyone, we doing the NASCAR thing.
Yeah, we're doing
Anti-Eam
it.
says, don't forget your flashlight.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Stream
idea.
Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you for the 45 bits.
Classen 72 says, hey John, how are you doing tonight,
Good.
sir?
Y'all keep working on the, oh, come on, man. This guy's like, I'm gonna turn left no matter what. I don't care if y'all are all here.
Would be very simple. It wasn't, but also a couple of years ago, it was like a just a bit. No problem.
He spent all day with it. He don't know what's been.
Me and Daryl been talking about
We left his house. We got something to eat, to eat, and came back.
This is my baby brother.
And he didn't remember none of it. Like,
Yeah,
he
so
don't remember us.
he will handle that. That's what he
So
wants
later on
to
that night,
call.
he went to his
Friends and your brother, sir. Who are your friends and your brother, sir? Yeah, Mike, think it might be.
Thank you guys for 200 bits. What's the reason for the arrest?
He's not arrested. He's going on emergency detention order.
Oh, okay. Very good. I got you. I'm gonna back up a little bit, guys.
Yeah, he's not talking to us.
I don't know how to drive a motorcycle. Can't save the motorcycle, by the way. I'm staying back over here because of the nature of this call.
Hey, fucker ain't gonna talk to us.
Maybe once he calms down, maybe he'll try to get me on.
I'm still telling you.
No.
I'm still telling you. The fact that he didn't try to fight you. He's starting his line of bullshit now. He's good. I give him credit. He's good.
W you guys, thank you.
You the mayor, huh? Okay, yeah, the police don't call me.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna have his side, but he's also gonna have everything I've dictated, motivated, and everything. Regardless, any questions, gentlemen?
No, sir.
Guys, thank y'all.
Nice meeting you, man.
Joe, thank you guys.
Joe's driving.
Joe, I'm driving.
You're driving.
We're gonna wait a minute. Yeah. Thank you guys for helping out. Thank you for advocating for them. Thank you for sticking with them. A lot of times people get frustrated because nothing happens. Yep. Sounds good. Appreciate the work. Good stuff.
All right, dude, let me turn this huge thing around.
How you doing, man?
Pretty good, man. How about you?
Wonderful.
Huh? Hey, I'm used to riding crotch rockets, not these slow dinosaurs.
You got this, man. You got this.
I'm like doing yours.
Y'all, I hope your night gets better, guys. Guys did amazing on that hype train. Thank you so much for that. It's still going. Let's go. I didn't know. A lot of times when I get on stops, everything kind of stops. Thank you guys. Hopefully I can. It looks like we were lagging for a little bit.
Big Devetch says, times WW Wicked Clowns 83.
Let's go, guys. Thank you.
Farging Bastard says, so what was the call?
So
Sherry Cherrick says, hit. Andrew 8377 says, 85 stream streak.
85.
Lesson 72 says, always film 5.
Always. It's
Country Boy 23123 says, what happened on that call?
It's
Ajax says, howdy good sir.
Howdy.
Cherie Cherrick says, hi John, Pam and Trunkies.
So I kind of backed off a little bit because it was emergency detention order, which basically means the guy's going to be evaluated for 72
Stream
hours.
Says, Big Egg 2022 just cheered 400 bits.
Big EC, thank you. Now that I'm so embarrassed that I called you Big X all those months. If I'm mispronouncing anybody else's name, please let me know.
Tyson Gonzalez says, if we ever need to save a bike I ride and have my motorcycle license, just let me know.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. I wouldn't know what the hell to do. I'm a computer nerd.
Big Devech says, Metal Health case, right?
Right, yeah, I'm kind of glad that I didn't get the guy's face, so.
Bargain Bastard says mental health call.
Yes. So he's going to be evaluated. I don't know how all of those people were involved. I had very limited information.
Country Boy 23123 says, you're not saying my name right.
Country Boy, stop it. I know how to pronounce Country Boy.
Stream Element says, Nanny Goat _ Joe just cheered 45 bits.
Nanny Goat with the
Tyson
45
Gazelle
bits,
says,
thank you.
I'm a bike nerd lol. Classen 72 says, it's okay Officer Gray. Dawson 5030 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says Dawson 5030 subscribed on YouTube.
Dawson, thank you for the
BC
subscription.
Scan says Dawson 5030 subscribed on YouTube.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Classen 72 says, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Wonderful.
Fargame Bastard says 406 that way now?
Yeah, it's probably over. I also am not hearing anything on the radio about it. We gotta get the big scanner turned on, too.
Big Devech says, can we get a City Slicker subscriber in here?
I turned the scanner back up. Maybe that's why I didn't hear anything about it.
Says, have you had any Twitch issues today so far, sir?
I haven't been told I've had any. Or back there I was lagging. I was in a red area, but that was my fault because my Wi-Fi was turned off in IRL Pro. As soon as I turned the Wi-Fi on, it worked good. I was lagging back there though.
Fargame Bastard says, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I didn't have my, I looked up and I was red
Texas
and I only had one connection.
Says, the thriving metropolis doesn't qualify me as a city slicker. Tyson Gonzalez says, we're going to have to get you cross-trained and everything to drive and ride.
Right.
Ajax says, okay, cause mine was messing up all day. Larson 72 says, yes, you was lagging back there, sir.
Yeah, I turned on the, on Wi-Fi, so. Is this supposed to rain on me tonight? I did not even look. That looks like an ominous rain cloud there. Anyway, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to Scanner. We record police interactions. Hit the subscribe or follow, depending on which platform you're watching me from. Ooh, I got it out. I'm definitely not a cop.
Ajax says, we have a 24%.
All right.
Freaking Star says, Wednesday rain.
Wednesday, okay.
Big Egg 2022 says, good job, Trunkies made it to level 6.
Let's go, guys. Thank you so much.
Dondi_26 says, good evening.
Good evening. Made it to level 6. Thank you, guys.
Big Devech says, just clouds tonight. Cool front slid through just now.
Oh,
Should
man.
get windy. Ajax says, it's going to be 34 tomorrow, John, and I know you are so happy.
I'm not happy, actually.
Dale says, you know I'll come out to help, especially with motorcycles.
Gotcha.
Dr. JC says, what up?
What's
John,
happening? What's happening?
hopefully you're having a good night.
I am so far.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That's where we
We
are.
are about 50 miles south of Houston.
Boy, that saves you a lot of typing. I wonder if I can add Nightbot to...
Bayou Preppers 1 says, Sup.
What's up, Bayou?
Texasman the Legend says, thank everyone who was able to chip in for that hype train.
Thank you so much,
Glad to
guys.
see the community pull together. Classin 72
Thank you.
says, slots are rigged. Jethro Miller says it really does.
I get locked in when I'm on scene, so I have to pay attention to everything that's going on around me, so...
454. Charles Boy 9, Henry 440. Charles Boy 9, Henry 440. Pick up Plantation and Sycamore on a Brakia.
Plantation and Sycamore. Okay, we can get there. I'm going to go the fast way. One light instead of a bunch of lights. Plantation and Sycamore. Let's go... I think this way is going to be actually faster. I don't know if we're going to make it to this call. We're kind of far away. That's Lake Jackson. They're on Plantation and Sycamore.
Classin 72 says, what's for drink tonight, sir?
We haven't had time to
Nightbot
get
says
one.
BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are.
Texasman the Legend says, I didn't mean you.
Oh.
John, I was actually thanking everyone.
Oh, thank
Teamwork
you.
makes the dream work.
That's right.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, we'll always show support to John M.F. Gray.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Guys, how's this mic? Does it sound okay? Could you hear on that stop back there? Well, everybody
Tyson Gonzalez says, you do, John, we got your back and we got you covered.
They were kind of whispering, so I'm not sure what you heard, or if you could hear anything at all.
Classin 72 says, sounds good to me, sir, /.
All right, good. I haven't used this mic in a while, but... So I have a DJI Mic Mini. The case is always on the charger, but when I got home last...
Team says, Mr. MF Scan.
That's right. When I got home last night, I forgot to close the lid on the case.
Farging Bastard says Mike's fine.
And if you don't close the lid on the case, it doesn't charge, so...
Big Ed 2022 says, yes.
So we're using what is it, Sarmonic mic? Doesn't sound bad.
Classin 72 says, oops.
It's a little bit bigger than what I'm normally used to.
Chevy, first August 26th. With wire out of sleeves, clear and eligible.
Farging Bastard says he is not a cop.
Definitely not a cop. They would fire me my very first day if I was a cop.
Big Devevch says, that's what she said. Caffeinated Armadillo says, that's what she said. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, that's what she said.
Uh-oh, what did I say?
Caffeinated Armadillo says, dang it, beat me.
Dang it. What did I say? Did I say something really bad? Why do I don't even know what I said? Oh yeah, let's get the big scanner on while we're... At a red light.
Big Devevch says, bigger than what you're used to.
Oh, I got you.
Classin 72 says,
Yeah, I get it.
I was going to say that's what she said too.
Thank you. I get it now.
Farging Bastard says, ha 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 ha. Caffeinated Armadillo says, it's bigger than you're used to.
I got you. I got
Chapman
you.
1086 says, rut row.
Yeah, you got
Classin
me.
72 says, you said it's a bigger mic than what you used to.
Gotcha. Normally I stay up with you guys, but that time that went right over my head. Went right over my head. Plantation and Sycamore, I know I lag, it doesn't matter.
Lee Lynn subscribed on YouTube.
Lee Lynn, thank you.
DC Scan says Lee Lynn subscribed on YouTube.
Lee Lynn, thank you so much.
DC Scan says Lee Lynn subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube.
Classin 72 says, old age kicking in.
That's right.
Hey Jack says, that's definitely a goddamn.
Yeah, you got me. It went right over my head.
Moose_goat says, hello John and Trunky.
Hey, Moose_goat. I know I'm not mispronouncing that one.
460, thank you, copy 28.
I think We might be getting to this stop right when they're pulling off, guys.
William Paul Henry 7124. William Paul Henry 7124.
If they're not, I see the lights. And usually I lag at this stop sign, so I don't know how this is going to go. Doesn't matter. The Starlink doesn't work.
Ajax says, it's goats, John, plural.
Goats. Damn it. I did mess it up. Moose_goats.
463. Copy.
Damn it. All right, fair.
463.
William Paul Henry 7124.
Big F 2022 says, 406 that weigh LJ 2 units.
Okay.
466, sir.
406 that way. 2 units. We got it. Thank you.
Ajax says, Lamau, sorry I was lagging hard AF.
So I actually did mess up Moose_goats. Say it with, okay.
That's not, I can't even, and I live by myself, I'm 21, she lives with me, she don't have a job.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good, good.
It's
Morning. Free to go Friday.
I don't know. It's gonna make me worse.
All right, it's a warning.
If you don't mind me asking, do you know Brittany Darbon Robertson? She lives in Danbury. She's my mom. She knows who you are. I mean, she's known you for a long time.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm John.
I hope you have a good one.
You too. You got a warning? You got a warning?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right, I like that.
appreciate y'all. Thanks everyone watching.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, yeah, I know what he's talking about now. I know who he's talking about. She's I know who she's talking about. Let me check this other speaker out, make sure it's working.
Says hello everyone.
Hello to you.
At Fargan Bastage says fans.
Alright, it's gonna let it there go first, but
Ajax says, hey Miss Officer, them tats are kinda hot, can ya cuff me?
be
At
nice.
Fargan Bastage says surprised he didn't ask for your autograph.
That's right. That did happen to us once. That did happen to us in the middle of the most chaotic scene ever. Guy's like, can I get your autograph? I don't guess it was
Breaking Star says Danbury. Mets 12 says Wicked Clowns with a sub thank you.
Thank you so much for this.
NBAM says Big John fan.
All right, we didn't lag here. We know we always lag at that stop sign. Guys, put it in the chat. You already know what it says.
Claston 72 says, why you videoing me?
BC Scan says Carlos Gutierrez subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
72 says, why are you videoing me?
Why are you videoing me?
Mets 12 says, John, how's your wide turns?
I don't know.
Moose_goat says, always film 5-0.
Moose_goat
says, always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Ajax says, it says, why you filming me? Big X 2022 says, Danbury stays nice and quiet. Wicked Clowns 83 says, always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Big Devech says, always film 5-0 with a broken window and wide turn. Mets 12
less
says,
wide turns.
always film 5-0.
Less wide turns. Less wide turns. 406 that way.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That's where we
are
are.
About 50 miles south of Houston. Ajax says, John, you get a silver star for parking this time, sir.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Texasman the Legend says, mobile coffee shop trailer. Nice.
It's pretty good.
Clarkson 72 says, John, what was for dinner? Gandhi_26 says, do you ever go to West Columbia? Mets 12
yes.
says, what's the drink of choice tonight?
I haven't got one yet. have not got one yet. We're gonna have to do that.
Farging Bastard says, I watched the TikTok where the chick hit your phone or punched you. She got arrested.
No, I didn't. I don't need protection from the government for a 100-pound girl.
Texasman the Legend says, Houston is located about 50 miles north of BC Scanner.
That's right. Yeah, that's what BC stands for, Brazoria County, guys. I just don't make people type Brazoria County to find me. That's why I abbreviated it. There's everybody's favorite China Max. Look at that non-wide right turn right there.
Okay.
Nanny Goat Joe says, John, are you able to make a current call command? That's the one most needed. Tyson Gonzales says, Cherry Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew? Mets 12 says, I heard you say the Q word.
It wasn't me.
Hey Jack says, she almost knocked poor old John out, y'all. That's a sensitive subject, ha 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 ha.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't need the, it just sent the phone flying and it landed in the grass.
Farging Bastard says, tight right.
Thank you.
Big Devech says, damn, I thought I was listening to British Columbia Scanner. Oh well.
No, we're in Brazoria County. Big Dave, you know better. Big Dave, you know better.
Farging Bastard says, shove knighted.
For your plane number 337.
Hey Jack says, I still haven't gotten me some of them shorts. Classin 72 says, welcome to the Red Light Show. Farging Bastard says, bye.
Yeah, we do hang out at red lights a lot here.
Texasman the Legend says, John, tell that printer my name is pronounced on site.
All right, got you. Texas man, for some reason, I just saw your message on Facebook yesterday.
Stream
Sorry about that.
Says, thank you for following Cat47.
TCat47, thank you for the follow. Alright, does anybody have time? Tell me if, do I go left or right?
Says, if we're not filming cops, we're filming red lights.
That's right. Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone.
Farging Bastard says, winking face emoji. Nigga 2022 says, that way was firecrackers called LOL.
Yeah.
Jack says, hey y'all remember that one time John was walking on the right side of the road? Well, I do, and I'm still waiting on his album to drop. Farging Bastard says, was that a cop who flew by you?
I'm not gonna talk about that guy.
C-Shitty Wiguna subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
BC Scan says, C-Shitty Wiguna subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says, C-Shitty Wiguna subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
Gandhi_26 says, can I get an unsweet tea from Buc-ee's?
We don't.
Thank you.
I refuse to get Buc-ee's. I'm going on about 4 or 5 months now without giving Buc-ee's any of my money.
Oh, Sylvia.
Not good. I haven't talked to her either. Yeah, I don't give Buc-ee's a single dime of my money. They kindly ask me not to record cops in their parking lot.
I understand. You're a busy man. Whenever you want to get that project knocked out,
yeah.
Let me know. What's that horse and water phrase?
Yeah.
Farging Bastard says 874. Dondi_26 says, what happened with Buc-ee's? Dondi_26 says,
they asked me not to record cops in their parking lot, so I refuse to give them a single dime of my money. I forgot I can turn you guys down. I don't think this is too major because there's a Lake Jackson cop sitting over there doing nothing.
Dondi_26 says, oh, okay. F them.
So I'm going on about 4 or 5 months without spending a single dime at Buc-ee's, and my life is exactly the same. Actually, I found cheaper gas. by joining the inner circle.
Driver has previous DWL.
I actually save a lot on gas now because I don't go to Buc-ee's anymore.
24 Dana Cooper's transfer.
Oh, man.
Texasman the Legend says, Buc-ee's here.
I'll be back in.
Screw you, John. Dondi_26 says, what's the inner circle?
Circle K. I just gave him my phone number. I get 25 cents off of gas, so it was actually a blessing because I use a lot of gas.
Classon 72 says, how the block doing tonight?
So far, so
Chaplain
good.
1086 says, and don't forget he is the inner circle. Lol. Dondi_26 says, I only go to Buc-ee's for the tea.
Well, that's what I used to get.
Farging Bastard says, rolling stop.
Not really.
First one driver going to be Texas 36.
Ajax says, I hear they have really cheap gas over by the police station, as long as you're fast enough. Dondi_26 says, can I get your number for your discount? Dondi_26 says, JK. Mets12 says, you holding down Sector JG?
I'm good about
Dale
to.
says, that store is so overrated I don't understand all the hype.
Yep.
Texas 4287931312879.
All of our goods and products.
Bastard says no. Really?
All of our goods and products mostly come from truck drivers. And that's where I should have drawn the line when...
I mean, technically, we already paid for it. Big Devech says, John can get you a while gas nozzle on the right night.
And they don't allow trucks at their stores either, so that's where I should have drawn the line. I mean...
Dale says, overhyped and overpriced.
And they keep putting more garbage products in there too to save money. More garbage products in there to save money. It's all generic shit. Anyway, not a Buc-ee's fan.
Just hold them and turn. I'll be on PC search.
That's what I thought you said, PC search. Let me know if you see lights include. This is the no-note shift working. I should have stayed there. Let's go see if we can find them.
Texasman the Legend says, I only go to Buc-ee's to do recon missions for John.
Thanks.
Definitely not giving them my business. I might have to purchase a fountain drink and snack to keep them from being suspicious.
Hey, this is, it's my battle. I don't expect everybody to do the same thing. It's my battle.
North Rashford Boulevard.
This is so far. Clear.
Man, we got no-note shift working tonight.
Moose_goat says, I've only ever been there once. Hours away. Too many people at the one I went to. AD101M says Bookie's here. Anyone have the crab's number? I see the John.
Boulevard.
Tyrone Bias subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the
BC
subscription.
Scan says Tyrone Bias subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Tyrone Bias subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much, Tyrone. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Ajax says, they got rid of my bacon's hot and spicy pork rinds about the time I first met you. F them Bucky nuts or whatever the hell they call them. Big Ek 2022 says, 1300 Brazos Wood Boulevard.
Gotcha, that's in Freeport. Yeah, I heard that.
Casey Lemery says, John, your laugh is contagious.
Oh, man. Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone.
Where's you?
Tyson Gonzalez says, yes, your battle is my battle as well. Can't speak for others, but I haven't been since you stopped.
There you go. Thank you for that. I mean, I don't know why. It's pretty dumb for them to pick a fight with me because I'm still going to record. I'm still going to record. They just missed out on my $200 a month. Or $200, $100 to $200 a week. Depends on how much gas I use.
Big Egg 2022 says, came across Clute PD channel. Fargeek Bastard says ready, set, wait. Bubba the Big Truck.
Oh, came across, okay.
I'm starting to think those lights work for the cops, lol.
Maybe. It's possible.
Everardo Colmenero subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
EC Scan says Everardo Colmenero subscribed on YouTube. Everardo Colmenero subscribed on YouTube. Chapman 1086 says I quit going when I found out they didn't sell dude. Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That's where we are.
About 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are. So Brazoswood, not Brazosport. Okay, thank you. Slow down a little bit.
Hey Jack says, this is the light here. F you Bubba, I don't work for them pigs.
Some towns are fighting against Buc-ee's actually making new stores in their town, so I hope they lose all the battles. I hope every town kicks them out. What's sad is you could tell the manager that told me that was just going through the motions because it came from their corporate office. They didn't want it. They didn't care if I was filming.
Says, I've only purchased fuel once from Buc-ee's since John's embargo started. Only because I wasn't adulting that morning and was going to end up pushing my car. Moose_Ghost says, I just learned that Buc-ee's was founded in Clute. Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston. AD101M says Buc-ee's here again. Just keep it up.
What are you gonna do?
Jack says, I mean, they don't even have hot cocoa anymore.
Man, it's just a bunch of garbage, generic garbage.
241. Happy hour on a PC search.
Chapman 1086 says lost out big enemy as I used to get $300 to $400 at a time. No more.
It was a dumb argument to get in with me. Because literally there's not a Buc-ee's that I can't still record at. And still be on public property. So it was a dumb fight.
Fargeek Bastard says good stop.
Thanks.
Hey Jack says, while you out on adventures, keep you eyes out for a cocoa place, please, sir.
Will do.
Insurance verified immediately.
Chapman 1086 says mine is over now too.
It's going to be clear on 029.
Thomas out of Bay City is clear and eligible. Passenger Gonzalez out of Rocheron is clear and yes, sir, I am free message. Out of Angleton, clear and eligible. Scott out of Clute, clear and eligible.
Oh, she's still right too. 7506, cross patrol 34 is clear.
Clear.
1445 and 1047.
Fargeek Bastard says I'm making coffee.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Passenger Mock out of Angleton, clear and eligible. Scott out of Clute, clear and eligible.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
Man, you must get that
we are
question
about 50 miles south of Houston. Officer Eddie Ralph says, hey, John.
Hello to you. Thank you for becoming a member, too, by the way. I saw that when I was watching the replay. I saw you became a member yesterday. I appreciate that. I don't know how I missed it.
AD101M says Bucky's here. Anyone have Randy Smith's number? Texasman the Legend says, for situations beyond my control, I have to frequent Bucky's. They're the only thing open at night in the thriving metropolis, and they're also my roasted pecan club.
So I've also said that I will use them in an emergency situation, but it's going to have to be a dire emergency.
Oh, no caffeine makes me nervous. Makes me need a hard candy and a book. Officer Eddie Ralph says my boss Chief Wiggum wasn't happy that I was impersonating you, so I changed my name to my real one.
Thank you.
Bastard says, who is Randy Smith?
It's the Clue Judge. Thank you for becoming a member.
Nanny Goat Joe says if everyone would be so kind to hit the thumbs up, it helps the stream immensely. Thumbs up emoji, purple heart emoji.
3975.
Officer Eddie Ralph says RIP Officer John Gray.
Oh no, we might be cooked, chat. I'm seeing, we might be cooked. I'm seeing raindrops. As a guy with no back window, that's
Stream
not good.
Element says, hey Jack, just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits, hey Jack.
Fardine Bastard says,
we might be cooked.
Okay.
Anybody check out the radar to see if it's just a shower is passing?
Ajax says, grab some duct tape, lol. Officer Eddie Ralph says, doesn't rain stop things from cooking?
I don't have a back window in this fancy hoopty I got.
Biopreppers one says, let me check it out.
Yeah, see if it's just a passing shower. We'll be able to make it.
AD101M says Bucky's here. You were talking crap, so I asked the gods to make it rain. Chapman 1086 says Radar Dean is off tonight.
Oh man.
Big Egg 2022 says, no rain expected. Fardine Bastard says just a scattered shower.
Okay.
So far can get in.
Big Devetch says, teeny tiny shower.
Okay, good.
Ajax says,
we'll keep
it's
working.
just a wave. Hilmacoker says, 5% chance of rain. Texasman the Legend says, it's east off the coast.
Okay, good.
Ajax says, just check radar.
Yeah, there were a few sprinkles there, but I think I'm not gonna melt. I am a spoiled activist, but I'm not gonna melt.
Liverpool Fire, go ahead.
Liverpool Fire, there's going to be a unit staging at 203 where the good entrance to get in where the fire's at. Advise that property owner was mowing and the lawnmower caught fire. Several acres are on fire. 5416, show us around.
That's clear. Can you go ahead and tone out Danbury Fire as well for manpower,
Ajax
brush
says,
truck, and
entitled
water?
activist.
Entitled, maybe.
There's going to be a correction. It wasn't a lawnmower that caught fire. He was mowing and then the field caught fire.
All right, we got a couple acres on fire and...
Hilmacoker says, get you a tarp and bungee cords to back up the roll.
That's right.
5 male, autopad
I think we'll be all right.
per hour, 70, currently GCS 3 intubated, blood pressure 103/60, heart 138. Respiration T2, 80% on the vent, unit to whole blood, we are 6 minutes out.
Freaking Star says, where is that in Danbury?
I'm not sure.
Ajax says, hi, I'm John Gray. I can park anywhere I want, lol.
It's not true. I try to park good. Just
Big Devetch
never
says,
works out for
fire
me.
weather warnings in effect. Wicked Clowns 83 says, time for one of the trunkies to do their duty and block the back window from the rain lull.
Yeah, if you're only gonna be back there anyway, you wouldn't mind.
463. Liverpool Fire,
Texasman the Legend says, the trick is to drive between the raindrops. Just imagine the raindrops like lines in a parking spot.
I can see
Just
them.
put your car between them and you'll be all right.
All right.
Wait,
All right.
I'll come up with a better analogy.
Let's get a drink.
463. You can come down this dirt road.
Dirt road?
Ajax says, I got this jacket if someone holds the other side. Aviating Penguin says, nah, Legend, the trick is to just drive fast enough so the rain doesn't go in. Parking Bastard says, ha ha ha, Texas man. Ajax says, hey Copper, what you doing? Texasman the Legend says, hear that John. Punch him.
I think this is the car that they just searched. How are you tonight? Good.
You're okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, no problem. I can wait for him. I can wait for him. Okay. Yeah. Just I'll just wait for him back there whenever they get done. Yeah, no problem. I'll come right back.
Are you waiting on parents?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna come through here. Is that okay? My resolution won't pick that up anyway.
You got traffic 5460. Or Singapore is calling in.
Did you find anything during the search?
We're still 20 minutes out.
How you doing?
I don't want to be on y'all's camera.
All right.
So I'm requesting that you...
Oh yeah, yeah. Just pay attention to her. Don't pay attention to me.
I don't mind going to jail. I'll fight it. Listen, y'all out here.
How you doing? They searching your car?
I mean, they did, but you know...
They didn't find nothing?
Y'all be safe. You too.
Remember, never consent to a search. Never consent to a search. Alright. Don't run over me, though. I'm walking away. Walking away. Alright. Let you guys talk. She didn't mind going to jail tonight, guys.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Ajax says stop filming me.
How you doing? How's it going? Thank you for your service.
Kim Turner 8 says not John Fan Law thought we was gonna go flying. Classman 72 says stop party John.
It wasn't me.
Sharif Sherrick says the cool police officer is a male. At Parking Basket says she's brilliant. Walk up to a camera to say I don't want to be on camera.
Right.
Aviating Penguin says John, what did you just put in your pants pocket?
Nothing.
Big Dave BCTX says what she's wearing doesn't say, stop looking at me.
Ah.
Kim Turner 8 says I have PTSD from last time law.
It's a cool monkey. How's it going, man?
All right.
Texas Man the Legend says she got uncomfortable close. Thought she was about to yell world star. Aviating Penguin says cashier, 1 pack of your most breakable condoms please. K-Jack says that's always the best part. I don't want to be filmed, so let me walk up to the camera.
That's how it works.
Ryan 152,793 says cashier John made a huge mess in the bathroom. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey cashier John has these weird vibrating toy with zip-tied baby oil and extra small Magnum condoms in the trunk. It's kinda weird, no diddy. At Fargan Bastage says, can I have condoms and bubblegum? Tyson Gonzalez says, I thought she was going to say get off my corner. Frankenstar says, always film 5-0.
Always record the police, guys, always. Guys, I just realized where we left the car parked.
Sharif Eric says, it smells in there.
You guys said you would be on your best behavior. This is not best behavior, by the way.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, stop making messes in the bathroom. Texas Man the Legend says, John, you're supposed to aim for the inner circle in the bathroom, not the floor.
How you doing, ma'am?
Classton 72 says, always film 5-0.
Always.
Aviating Penguin says, I promised other people I would be on my worst behavior. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey cashier, asked John about the time he drove off with a gas nozzle still in his car.
That actually did happen.
Clown 83 says, John gonna use this in store soon lol. Ajax says, cashier, he want lettuce out in his hot back here. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, John, stop farting. Ryan 152,793 says, cashier, make John clean his mess up.
They're wily.
They're wild. Yes.
Classroom 72 says, John, are you gonna ground a trunkies? Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, John, stop checking the cashier out. He's not interested law.
Stop it.
Big Dave BC
have a good night.
Says, protect your fuel nozzle at all times.
Y'all have a good night. Protect your gas nozzle. All right, guys. We just left Pearl abandoned over there.
Legend says, cashier, John brings Circle K a lot of business. Free drinks for life.
Oh, coming right at us. All right, let me stop.
At Chaplain 1086 says, welcome to the inner circle, hell now.
I'm in the inner circle, guys.
Ryan 152,793 says, cashier, go check the men bathroom. Classton 72 says, cashier, there's an Officer Gray.
525.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, I think I behaved pretty well.
I don't know about that.
83 says, that's definitely not a parking spot law.
Well,
Ryan 152,793 says, John Paul.
Classen 72 says, what we get to drink, sir?
Dr. Pepper.
Owner is Miguel Silva. Insurance is unconfirmed. There's no 29.
I had the hazard lights on.
Bastard says, come back out and Pearl is up on blocks.
Probably.
Well, clear report. Insurance will be confirmed on that 2026 GMC with valid registration.
Jethro Miller says, Dan and a Camel 1393 sent Laughing Disco for 250 joules.
Thank you so much.
Texasman the Legend says,
250 joules.
That parking job gives Sonic PTSD. Wicked Clowns 83 says, here comes our talking lol.
I think she said she wanted to fight me. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Dang. But someone brought up a valid point. Don't walk right up to the camera guy like, don't record me. Like, the average person is on 300 different cameras a week. But for some reason, everybody's worried about mine.
Chapman 1086 says there was a good on John. Ryan 152793 says, John, why are you videoing?
Why are you videoing me? I'm never gonna forget that troll.
Ryan 152793 says, John is videoing. Farging Bastard says your camera is doing the least nefarious thing. Texasman the Legend says, I had a mental image of her trying to catch you in the parking lot. Wicked Clowns 83 says, I would have said we'll miss if you didn't get pulled over. I wouldn't have to be here protecting you from the cops. Tyson Gonzalez says, she was stuck on stupid and it's just not fixable.
Yeah, what I do is weird. I don't want to talk about people. I get it. What I do is a little strange. Not normal. Definitely not the normal, but...
AD101M says crap here. I love her, that girl. Ryan 152793 says, the officer was videoing.
Yes, yeah, even... And if you need that for your safety or for your case, it sometimes magically gets deleted.
Those subjects can be clear for...
Jethro Miller says, aren't we all a bunch of abnormal nerds?
That's right. We're in the right place.
Insurance confirmed with valid registration.
Texasman the Legend says, inferring that she wanted to fight you in front of an officer isn't the smartest of life choices.
Yeah. Well, she said, let me just get y'all out of here, which was my mission, right? Is to help people avoid police interaction. So I call it a win all day.
AD101M says Bucky's here. Tell the girl she just earned free gas for the year. Farting Bastard says hee 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 ad. Farting Bastard says AD.
Ooh, I have a suspicion I made a wide right turn.
What's it?
Alvin Military Fire Department, Alvin Military Fire Department. Response to the area is County Road 203, just south of Snow Harbor Drive, County Road 203.
Chapman 1086 says it was good.
It's going to be mutual aid for Liverpool. They're requesting a brush truck, manpower, and water. Alvin PD clear, 2232. Miles Railway, that they...
So the fire is on County Road 203 in Liverpool.
Military Fire Department. Response to the area.
Farting Bastard says you did.
203, just south of Snug Harbor Drive. County Road 203, south of Snug Harbor Drive. It's going to be mutual aid for Liverpool. They're requesting
Farting Bastard says I was too busy having fun. Texasman the Legend says, not going to lie, thought she was going to choose violence and we were going to finally hear John say blueberry pancakes.
No, I can run fast. I can run fast.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
Yeah, I can run pretty fast, so. Yeah, that's why I just use a phone and not a fancy camera, because cops and Karens will just beat it up.
Big Egg 2022 says, large grass fire in Liverpool.
Yep.
Stand down,
Left right front, 5th floor.
beautiful fire, Danbury Brush 2.
152793 says, are you sure, John, you got gray here?
Yeah. Absolutely, 100%.
5755, you'll see in town or head up there.
I
can't down, I'll go up there.
Alright, tomorrow I have to stop being lazy and get a haircut.
If you can get in that gate, start hitting the head of that fire.
Terry Mahoney Bates subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the
BC Scan says Terry Mahoney Bates subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the
BC Scan says Terry Mahoney Bates subscribed on YouTube.
Oh, I gotta work on
Ryan 152793 says, can we see you run fast as fuck?
Hopefully I don't have to.
Back Squirrel says, good Lord, John, and a real job too.
Yeah.
We talked about that yesterday. Lol.
Yeah, I can't get a real job because of my record.
Houston Totem
Thug life.
Washington, Alfredo.
Because of my record, I can't get a real job. Of course, I've only been arrested for recording cops.
Mets 12 says, this is a family show. Mets 12 says, lol. Farting Bastard says, Eck looks like a troll.
Oh, there be trolls. I like troll viewers too.
Houston 2806, I need a right in the my eye.
The Laidback Squirrel says, why get a haircut then? Bum life. Lol.
Thug life. I think we're gonna stay around Clute for a little bit because this is the no-note shift. So if we find them in Clute, it's just because we just happen to run into them. These guys do not give locations.
Ryan 152793 says, John, are you ready for the cold?
I'm not.
Clowns 83 says, our luck we see John run from someone and he'd fall over his feet, lol.
Yeah, probably would. Or trip on a curb. And then I'm just getting beat up.
Ryan 152793 says, it's C notes.
Then I'm just getting beat up by some mad lady. What am I gonna do? Get up and keep running, I guess. That would be my only defense.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, if John has to get on a bike, he would be cooked, lol.
Yeah, we tried that. Remember, we tried.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston. Ryan 152793 says, John, you can karate trap in lol.
So, alright, let's hang out in China Max parking lot. Here, let me read some of
the legend says, I've ran before. 0 out of 5 stars. Do not recommend. AD101M says, girl here. I wasn't really going to whoop you. You told us to try to fight you to get out of a ticket.
That's right.
I'm so confused. Melanie Saeed.
Well, that's why I didn't make a big deal.
Says, hello, John.
Hello.
Barney Offrable says, hey, John, how are you?
Hi. Thank you for the 100. Well, 100 joules over on YouTube. I'm looking at the YouTube chat now, guys, by the way. So if you have questions, I'll answer them.
Jethro Miller says Rizauer sent 100 for 2 joules. Ryan 152793 says, John, you forgot to read them there right before you took them to jail.
I didn't. I'm not a cop. I can't take anybody to jail. Nice. I visited Louisville, Texas years ago.
Rush 1 or Outlet 2.
Guys, we got 252 people watching on YouTube. And we got 124 likes. If you don't like the stream, you are the problem. No, I'm just kidding. But click the like for me. Click the thumbs up or the thumbs down. Let me know you don't like the content.
Number 4, 5 to Danbury Brush 2.
These guys are going to yell all night, guys. And it's multiple acres, so there's going to be a lot of yelling. What's going on? We're just sitting in China Max parking lot. Listening to Scanner record cops.
Hey, get your truck in the black.
505 Rush 3, stand by your station.
Erdlapies 1 says, Hey John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you. So guys, if you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, everything you say will come out of the speaker.
Rush 3 around with you.
Mets 12 says, how's the fam, John?
They're wonderful. Thank you for asking. Hope yours is well too.
Tim Turner 8 says, did you just shout it's hot in the block? Lol.
They always, bless their heart, they always yell in the radio. I don't know why they do that.
Medic 1 transporting one patient on emergent to UTMB Clear Lake. Okay.
I watched the replay of last night's stream. I saw the lady in the
Jethro
chat.
Miller says the chat has been more curious people than trolls.
Yeah.
Barney Offrable says, hey Kimmy, how you doing?
So I watched last night's chat. There was some lady in there for hours talking about how much she didn't like.
Click the thumbs up.
She was
The Big Truck Guy says, this is why Twitch is better than YouTube. We follow instructions unlike those redheaded stepchildren on YouTube.
Twitch, be nice to YouTube. We are live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. Tomorrow night we'll be live on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. As soon as I get over my TikTok ban.
Says it's because they are talking through their fire mask.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, they just yell. Yeah, I'm not talking bad. Guys, we got 200.
Barney Offrable says, I'm only here because TikTok is
Yeah, TikTok will be back tomorrow. I get unbanned at 7:44 a.m. I have to do a test, guys, tomorrow. I have to do a test stream on TikTok, probably during the day. It'll probably just be me sitting in my office so I can make sure. A lot of times when they ban me, they take my stream key away.
Chapman,
but sometimes they don't.
Says, who was the lady you were talking about?
Oh, on the last stop? She wasn't a big...
The legend says, you said there was a lady on the stream for yesterday doing...
Oh, yeah.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
Yeah, she was just in...
We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
She was just in there for hours. Like, oh, you're interfering. I don't know what she was...
No, in stream last night.
Yeah, in the stream last night. She was just in there for hours. Talking about how much she didn't like the stream.
Houston to Adam 204.
I don't hang out and watch videos I don't like. That's just me. I have the amazing ability to just keep scrolling past shit I don't like.
Angelic face emoji. Angelic face emoji. Subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the
Gary
subscription.
Patron subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Wingspan Angel. Angelic face emoji. Angelic face emoji. Subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says Gary Patron subscribed on YouTube. BC
Gary,
Wingspan,
thank you.
Wingspan Angel, Angelic face emoji, Angelic face emoji, subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Chapman 1086 says, oh, I thought that was a guy. Oops.
Oh, I don't know.
Turner 8 says, I keep falling asleep when you lol with headphones on, then wake up with PPL shouting scammer lol. Jethro Miller says, I remember talking to her. Cherie Cherrick says, LOL, what stream was she on? I tried that with this stream. Then I was like, hey, a fellow
come around your right side.
Say less.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind that. The only way we're going to work through differences is listening to opposing views. We can't just be in an echo chamber, right? And the only way to make any sort of change is ever going to be possible.
Thanks for reviewing the chat now. I know it's okay to let through what I let through and only block spammers.
Yeah, no, we can't stay in an echo chamber. I mean, if the only thing I allowed you to say in chat was John is great, it'd be a pretty boring place, wouldn't it? But you are welcome to say John is great as many times as you want. It's good for the ego.
Mets 12 says, John, what was that street you grew up on again?
Stop it.
Chapman 1086 says it's all good.
Houston to Adam to single hit.
I just assumed that was a female. I don't know if it's a male or not.
John's hair is gray.
It definitely is. There, I said say John is great. Not my hair is gray.
Jethro Miller says no, she wasn't being unreasonable, she just comes from the perspective most people do that the cops are held to a higher standard and we should respect their authority.
Right.
Whip It Up Wishes says, hey everyone, happy Friday.
So I would...
says, John rides bikes great.
No.
Tim Turner 8 says, John is the weirdo that records cops lol, a computer nerd too.
That's right, that's
Fargy
me.
Bastich says, not just a clever last name. Shanae.D.979 says, ha. Mets12 says, John Window is great, can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah, brother.
Barney Offrubble says, John removes nozzles great.
That was one time. Still can't believe I did that. Drove off with the damn gas nozzle. Isn't that not everybody's worst fear? It's just mine.
Texas Plate William Frank door 6594.
I don't know what got me distracted that I forgot the goddamn gas nozzle in the car.
Two-door is going to be black and color. The owner is Isabel Hayden. Showing insurance is confirmed. There's no fine on here.
This is listening from FS Woodland. On board.
Tim Turner 8 says, John tries to run himself over with his own car.
That did happen once. 2.
Jethro Miller says you said the trolls matter too, and then they started going crazy.
Yeah.
Floor laughing emoji.
Yeah.
Barney Offrubble says, John's Pammy is great.
Yes, she is actually.
Chapman 1086 says it was a trunky distraction.
It was a trunky distraction? I think it was. Y'all probably did something. I'm gonna blame it on you guys. Let's go to Angleton. They probably miss us.
Barney Offrubble says, back windows in cars are great.
They're overrated. They're overrated. Yes, it's still Friday here.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, when I was a teenager, just got my first rust bucket, I drove off with the gas nozzle and came back to return it. It was snowing out and slide into the damn gas pump SMH lol.
Oh man.
Mets12 says, John, didn't you say Twitch WSS better than YouTube? Barney
be nice
says,
to YouTube, Twitch.
a bit like me. Tim Turner 8 says, John knows how to get free conditioning lol.
That's right. It'll be nice in the summer.
Texasman the Legend says, John, I too recorded a police encounter at a gas station today. The officer didn't seem as comfortable with my presence as they are with yours. Brother the Big Truck Guy says, John, what's your favorite food and what was your first car lol?
Oh boy, I almost fell for that.
Station 306 on standby.
Pat V subscribed on YouTube.
Hey, thank you so much.
BC Scan says Pat V subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
BC Scan says Pat V subscribed on YouTube.
Gotta watch out for the deer.
Mets12 says, John, what's your mother's maiden name? Jethro Miller says Twitch is still talking, but they don't want to talk about the numbers these days. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, that's a good point.
Tim Turner 8 says, and hogs.
And hogs, yes.
Texasman the Legend says, I told the officer relax. I just want to take some pictures.
Very good.
Barney Offrubble says, y'all have a good stream. Bye.
Bye, Barney of the Rubble.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are. In the middle of nowhere. Currently.
Rush 192, 2 miles out from Sag Harbor. Rush 2 to 505 is unclear for traffic.
BioPreppers 1 says, crazy night.
Usually every call is going to be that way. Usually once we get the first stop recording me, I'm going to beat you up call. Every call is like that for the rest of the night. Or they come in threes.
Rush 2 to 505, was unclear in your traffic.
You guys know I'm right. You've been here a while. The next call will be the same thing. Sounds like there's...
Mets 12 says, what's the Q word?
I'm not saying it. It's too Friday night to say the Q word.
BioPreppers 1 says, hey, let's pull over and cook this meat that's in my tackle box.
I'm gonna turn on the heat. It's getting a little cold. It's 64 and I got the heat on. I know y'all are making fun of me up north. I also have my goofy hat on tonight because I'm cold.
Mets 12 says, that's right because you always say, hey everyone listen, take a deep breath.
Houston 2 item 706, advise location. Go ahead.
BioPreppers 1 says, they can't prove we ate it. Jethro Miller says, Husham Deed Mean Numia Pa Mahamai Ydal Wan Walam Tarnas Leap Budina Isa. Texasman the Legend says, North wind is picking up. Kim Turner 8 says, John, you need to change your butcher, it's not that cold over there, lol. Whip It Up Wishes says, if it was 64 here, we'd be in shorts, lol. It's 20 and snowing here.
This is why I don't ever complain about the weather, because...
Chapman 1086 says, been getting 3 to 4 inches of snow for 2 days now, and it's not supposed to quit till Tuesday.
Driveway ahead of your vehicle. First one to see gonna be the driveway in front of your vehicle.
Alright, we're coming into Angleton now, guys.
It's a job from 650.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I was shoveling snow in shorts and a hoodie with slides on Lowell.
Oh no.
BioPreppers 1 says, I hate the cold.
Me too.
First one to see gonna be the driveway in front of your vehicle.
When during the summer streams, I'll be like, it's 110 out here with 90% humidity, and I won't complain.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That is where we are.
We are about 50 miles south of Houston. Texasman the Legend says, it doesn't have to be snowing to shut this area as Texas down. Just below 32 and it's an emergency.
Yep.
Mets 12 says, what's the temperature?
64 here right now. I am a spoiled activist, so I require 72 degrees at all times.
BioPreppers 1 says, can't fish when it's cold.
On 45.
First one's location, over.
Houston 753. So you need first available heavy duty wrecker, I-45 service road on FM 1960 headed eastbound. We need first available heavy duty wrecker, I-45 service road and FM 1960 eastbound. You can get some break.
Rush 2 location, over.
Houston 753.
Victoria Hicks subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Special underscore let us subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Victoria Hicks subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says special underscore let us subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
BC Scan says Victoria Hicks subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says special underscore let us subscribed on YouTube.
Rush 2 location, over.
Thank you for the subscriptions on YouTube.
You got your emergency traffic.
705, this comes on to Ivan Moreno. White Hispanic male, 5/5/2006, out of Brazoria. He's going to be clear and eligible, clear Freeport. Insurance is confirmed on that 2014 F-150 with valid registration.
Guys, it's raining. It's sprinkling. Maybe we'll head back and go back the other way.
Here's level received. Level 5523.
Go ahead, sir.
Alright,
we have our engine
You know when you get out there.
on this other side of that fence.
Alright, it's sprinkling on me, guys. I'm gonna head back the other way.
Yep.
You got lucky, Alvin. I mean, Angleton. Got lucky.
Anti-Aim says, the radar doesn't show much, it will pass quickly.
Level 5523.
Go ahead, sir.
All right, all right, good. If you're still on PD2, you can go to PD primary.
Let me know when you get out there if you want to leave a tanker. Careful.
Let's go back the other way. Was it raining there?
711 checking.
Hilma Coker says, better stay close to home.
Yeah.
Speedbus 20 is en route with a catch ball and a kennel.
What? What are they catching?
4 behind Public 6 right here. All right, all units. If you're still on PD2, you can go to PD primary. Park Road.
6, that's received. No more workers needed. I-45. Service road, FM60, headed eastbound. No workers needed.
Big Devech says, it's literal blue dots on the radar. Very light sprinkles.
Speedbus 20 is en
Jethro
route with
Miller
a
says,
catch
Sir
ball and a
Mountain off
kennel.
top says, John actually to my house once when I had to make a call on my meth head neighbor. Aviating Penguin says, let's do it.
Feeling the
Gonna go back the other way.
Aviating Penguin says, well, AD101M says Angleton here. We got lucky? Screw you, John Gray.
523 to 505, I believe we'll be okay with the water we've got on scene. Careful.
Houston Town to the...
Mixers,
that's clear.
I'll be en route with you. No question beginning. Seven eight nine seven eight 78978. I'll be en route with you. No question beginning. Seven eight nine seven eight 78978.
Jethro Miller says Msigsig 351 sent floating heart for 10 joules.
Thank you so much for the 10 joules.
Good, sir.
If you want to watch, if you're watching the vertical stream and you want to watch the 1080p stream, just click on my channel and you'll see the other stream.
Good, thank you.
So we are filming in 1080p as well. If you don't want to miss half the picture. I'm also live on Twitch and Kick as well.
9191.
Good, thank you.
Alright, the rain has stopped coming back this way, so that's good.
Bam 2024 says, "Hi John."
Hello, you Bam Mom. Hope you're doing well. What did he say? He's just mumbling.
That's good.
It wasn't clear. I didn't hear you.
Oh, 6, you should be around.
Here.
Similar.
Love you guys.
T-Log, I'll let Doc pick that thing on 1211.
Oh man, they arrested the poor puppy.
That's good. 416, transporting one patient for riders, normal traffic, DTV, open, for change. Clear.
Thank you. Saw the clown hat.
Jethro Miller says Sir Mountain off top sent party hat for 20 joules.
Oh, party hat. Kind of look like a clown hat. Thank you so much. I need to automate that, Jethro. Thanks you for letting me know every time.
Hot Rideable subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Hot Rideable subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you.
BC Scan says Hot Rideable subscribed on YouTube. Banmum 2024 says, "I am not doing too good, but I do not want to go to the hospital, but I may have to tomorrow, but how are you doing, John?"
Good.
Beatrice Ophir says, "Pretty sky tonight."
It is, isn't it?
Houston, Town of Office.
Not so pretty when you're a guy with without a back window.
Be advised, animal control will be in touch shortly.
Jethro Miller says, Sir Mountain off top says, Jethro, can you PLS tell John the first set? Thank you from those of us that understand his motivations.
Oh, thank you for being here.
Beatrice Fear says, smiley face emoji, person face palming emoji.
Yeah,
Dirty underscore early 1979 says, good evening.
Good evening to you. Well, thank you for being here.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That's where we are.
50 miles south of Houston.
Is that too long, or is that okay?
Clear.
Should I make it shorter? Could they do without? If I don't say we're 50 miles south of Houston, does anybody know where Brazoria County is? I don't think they do. Unless you're from here. I could make that shorter so I didn't talk so much, but...
Oh, 6, show me right.
Tim Turner 8 says, absolutely not lol.
It's better than typing it over and over and over again.
Mark the Madshark says, it's never too long, you know what I mean, John? Oh yeah, you do.
Oh well, I see what I did. I see what you did there.
Tim Turner 8 says, I have no idea where it is or how to get there.
Oh, if you look at a map and you see Houston, just go directly down south and you'll find me.
Stream Element says, Mark the Madshark just cheered 1,000 bits.
Mark the Madshark with 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Perfect. Big Veg says, can you put the coordinates? Lol.
Right. Sector JG is not clear, guys. I say again, Sector JG is not clear.
BCSO 1403 suspicious vehicle.
Kim Turner 8 says, that would be creepy if I looked on maps for you, lol.
Good.
I'm not saying for the exact location.
Block of West 6th Street. Bull Young 55787. It's going to be tan in color.
Philip Vogel 3003 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Cherie Cherrick says, or safe from Houston, head south on 288.
Yeah.
BC Scan says Philip Vogel 3003 subscribed on YouTube.
Philip, thank you so much.
BC Scan says Philip Vogel 3003 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much. Guys, make sure you hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. Say your name out of the speaker.
Houston, tell them to turn up the seat.
AD101M says clue here. C notes. White Camaro has invaded the parameter.
That's right.
Yes, sir. So far, contained under control at this time. We're starting to mop up. Careful.
Fortunately, this shift...
Next 12 says, proud of your right turn.
Thank you. I thought you were going to get onto me for the stop, though. I don't think the stop was the best. The stop was not the best in the world.
Control emulator checking.
Sam John 6173, November 2026. Comes back to a 2005 GMC Sierra pickup. It's going to be gray in color. The show's owner is Caesar
Ryan 152793 says,
Insurance.
John, it was a wide turn.
It's confirmed.
Cherie Cherrick says, is it C note shift already?
It's no notes. It's no notes. This is a... They don't say C notes every 5 minutes to troll us. They say nothing on the radio. So unfortunately, this is the way we have to cop watch include. So it's not the way I prefer to do it, but don't know if he's just doing close patrols or going to a call or...
Mets 12 says, nah, I thought you needed gas, but they was closed.
Yeah, they were. I had to check the gas prices.
Cherie Cherrick says, that's what I thought.
Yeah, no, this is a different type of shift. This guy's waved him down.
Is she sent out on 208? Harvey myself 900.
Mets 12 says, boy put some shoes on Lowell. Cherie Cherik says, where did this wind come from?
Don't know.
Show me right to 104 mill. Our shoes may pick up.
Clear.
Big DeVetch says, John ferried.
I did not. This looks like a good driveway. Don't shoot me, I'm just turning around. All right, back on the chase.
Mark the Madshark says, you can fit the entire United Kingdom in the state of Texas alone 3 times. Little fun fact for you there.
Huh.
7506.
Tony, go ahead.
Tom Nora Zebra 7384. Tom Nora Zebra 7384.
Harvey 2011 Ford pickup in color to a Lena subject at Lake Jackson.
There. In front of 1148 there. I don't even know.
Clear. May I readvise that traffic? You're good on.
And then outside of the attention contact this address.
Unoccupied, be attempted. I don't see any no parking signs. Shit. Well, that's loud. That was very loud. Thanks, Lake Jackson.
EMS second out, follow 706 Sycamore Street, South Street of Knoxville, Aloe Vera. It's going to be on a...
Check out Shadow John.
Complaining of her back hurting and I'm in the stand. Time 2311.
Alright, I'll stop playing. I'll lock in. From non-existent garbage. No clue why they need to make contact with the lady. When did I get taller? I guess in the truck, I don't know what the deal is with the truck. I think he's going to the other house. Oh, reckless driving is the call. It's allegedly for reckless driving. It says reckless driving in the big 72 font on their MTTs. Get off my lawn. They're in their pajamas, so I'm not gonna film them, guys. Film me. There he ran the plates. Alright, didn't want to record them. They're in their pajamas and boxers and stuff. How you doing, man? Good. What's the call for? Silly stuff? Are we done?
Maybe not.
Maybe not? Okay, I'll wait here. If you need me, I'll be over here. No one knows who the truck belongs to. Ain't my truck. That's good parking. I don't know what they're doing. You guys know as much as I do. We followed this cop. He went over here.
433.
He talked to that guy down there. Then came back, parked behind this white truck, ran the plate on the white truck. First tried to see if the person lived over there. They said no. Then they said, is a person there? They said no.
Right.
And now we don't know where the white truck belongs, I don't think. I think he's gonna check a few houses. Maybe that deer was driving. He looks sus. Can we park here? Are we allowed to park here? All right, yeah. All right, good. The reason I asked that is if I can park there, that white truck can park there as well. He looks sus, doesn't he? That deer is sus. And then the lion right behind him, he's just like chilling. He doesn't care that the lion's behind him. 10-8 UTL. I mean, any deer that's going to stand there while a lion's right by him, I don't trust him. I don't trust that deer. What is it called for? Reckless driving. Alright, alert to an 8. I think it was a deer though. I think it was a deer the whole time. Oh no, he's not leaving. Hell, he's just going up. I thought he was leaving. Shadow John. Shadow John. It's there for you guys' enjoyment. Now there's 2 of me. Rudolph fell on hard times. I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. Hopefully he doesn't drive me down or walk me down this whole block. Twice as annoying. That's funny. Dang. A lot of scrap metal. Nothing to see here, guys. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Oh, he's coming right back at us. Put it in the chat. He's coming back. I'm assuming he's going back down there to tell the complainant something. Crazy.
You have a second out for a sick call at Brody's Blacksmith Bar, City 104 North Parking Place.
Tim Turner 8 says, wow ears.
Sorry about that.
Medical issue, heart racing, difficulty breathing, 21 years old. Time found 2328. Medicare received.
Oh, station 3, you're released standby.
I don't know why.
Bastard says 490 YouTube.
Ah, that's pretty good. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Do me a favor, hit the subscribe or follow button depending on which platform you're watching me from. We're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now.
Can you put me on it just to check up on him?
You can show us at the hospital.
Just want to know.
Farging Bastard says yeah.
Okay. 724 tonight, 04.
Tim Turner 8 says, did you have a look at that other streaming app? Is it any good?
We could try it. It looks like it has potential. The Epic Studios app. I think I'll save it for if I get kicked off of TikTok, which I think is going to happen.
Jethro Miller says hi.
Hi, Jethro. So the horizontal stream ended, but the vertical one is still up? That sounds crazy to me.
Tim Turner 8 says, yes.
That's crazy. It's coming from the same computer, literally.
I am P-Man says, where are we, John?
We were in Clute. We're still in Clute, actually.
The Laidback Squirrel says, everyone tell John happy birthday.
It's definitely not my birthday, though. We're on Kyle Road right now. That was a reckless driving call.
460 big kid, advise EMS, female appears to be having a panic attack.
We caught back up with them, guys. It's almost time to head to Lake Jackson.
Big Devech says, happy birthday.
It's not, well, thanks, but it's not my birthday. It's not till November.
I am P-Man who says, are we just getting started? John just got on here.
No, we've been live for a couple hours now, since 9.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
Hey, that's where we are.
We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's us. Nice turn signal usage so far.
I am P-Man who says, will we go to Freeport soon, John the Mars?
I'm not sure if we're going to make it that long. Guys, we got some new bike lights in, just so you know, too.
Laura Omar subscribed on YouTube.
Laura,
Charles Keller subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
TK2 Beyond subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says TK2 Beyond subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
BC Scan says Charles Keller subscribed on YouTube.
Charles Keller, thanks. Thank you for the subscriptions, guys. I appreciate it. I'm assuming he's going back to the police department.
I am P-Man who says, how many bike lights, John?
A whole box. A whole box of bike lights.
That's where it's 505. as we can tell, fire's extinguished. Fresh water across Cherry House, right.
All right, the fire in Liverpool is extinguished. That's great news.
As far as we can tell, fire's extinguished. Fresh water across Cherry House, right.
Yeah, as I thought, he's going back to the police department.
I am P-Man says, we should get some for the cars as well, John, in case we see some out on vehicles. John, especially include John.
Right.
Cherie Cherrick says, yes, especially with these winds.
Guys, you can find me on all, for the people on YouTube, you can find me on pretty much all the social media platforms. BC Scanner on TikTok, BC Scanner on Twitch, BC Scanner on Kick.
I am P-Man says, what do you think, John?
I don't know if I would know how to replace them. I get it. I see where you're going. And I think there's so many different types of bulbs that we would need that I think they're better off getting them the next morning.
Vision 314.
Hi.
Showing 42.
Oh, clear. Oh, 121. Go ahead, 4. Respond to 3602, County Road 45, Lee, Brazoria County Jail.
I am P-Man who says, is it C-Notes, John?
It's no notes.
10-4.
I want to hear this traffic. I'm going to turn you guys down. Oh, I got to turn up that scanner.
Respond to 3602, County Road 45, Lee, Brazoria County Jail. For a warrant service.
Okay. For warrant service. So someone's getting out. So someone's getting out of county jail. You're like, Alvin, come get him. Dang, that would suck.
Medicate's out of swing.
Clear Renegade.
I am working on my wide right turns. Let's go to downtown Lake Jackson, where I always get my copyright strikes on YouTube.
I am P-Man who says, where they call it, John?
County jail. Brazoria County Jail.
390 space.
Chopper Place FN subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Clara Davis subscribed on YouTube.
Clara.
BC Scan says Chopper Place FN subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says Clara Davis subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, right up next to my name, you should see the subscribe button on YouTube. Hit that for me if you're not already subscribed.
River Filter 7.
Maintenance 808 says, who's ready for some football?
I'm ready.
Texans.
Yeah, it's just 2 days away, huh? And luckily it's at 3 o'clock, so it won't interfere with my streaming, so.
Foggy Bastard says he is not a cop.
Definitely not a cop. They would fire me my first day. Like, you gotta come by and pick up your last check.
This is listing from SSTMC, Yellow Pad. We have 5 on board. 1436, 659.
Heather listing from SSTMC.
2618, turn over to DMS.
Big Event says, go Texans. I'm ready for a football weekend.
That's right. I just have to convince Pam to let me have the TV, which is hard to do. We got lights up here. I think they just said show scene turned over to EMS.
2618, turn over to EMS.
So I think the police were involved, and now the EMS are there. And
Farging Bastard says he listens to the scanner and record police interactions.
so we probably won't get out on this one, guys, because it turned in, the police are leaving them alone. Now it's just EMS call, so. Unless we see anything sus.
I am the man who says, have you talked to Justin John? How he doing?
I just talked to him yesterday, as a matter of fact. I don't want to go get trapped.
Maintenance 808 says, Stroud not playing.
He's not playing?
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
Wait, who's
we
gonna...
are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's us.
Farging Bastard says, yeah, Renegade.
Why is Stroud not playing? Is that true?
I'm all about done or no?
Big DeVeg says, doesn't Pam have some shopping to do? Maybe window shopping? Hobby Lobby or some shit?
Some shit? Hobby Lobby or some shit? I'll tell her your suggestion.
Maintenance 808 says, cause concussion.
Really? So who's going to be our quarterback? I don't even know our backup quarterback. How did I not know this? Is that why he was dropping the ball last week?
Farging Bastard says Snorlax. He is not a cop.
Definitely not a cop.
KevinVin01 says make sure your windows are rolled up. Don't want to lose the YouTube $5.
That's right.
Maintenance 808 says, let me check. I am the man who says, when are we going on a field trip again, John?
When I can afford it. That is a good idea, though.
Renegade Trill subscribed on YouTube. Tina Fife subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
Paul Walker subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Paul Walker subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Tina Fife subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Renegade Trill subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscriptions, guys.
Big DeVeg says, not Stroud. It's WR Collins out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I would have heard it on the news if Stroud was out. I gotta mute you guys before we lose our $5 on YouTube.
63.
Red nose, don't shake it like a red nose. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Had to mute you. There was a cop over here. I don't know where he went. Now he's behind me. We're cooked. I'm just kidding. He's not behind me. Nah, go ahead, Domino's. It's your world, man. Is this side closed down or what?
I am D-Man who says, everybody be cool.
Everybody be cool.
Level 4 fire, Danbury fire.
Step 4, 3 on board, 1 plus 30, 722, it's in Northfield.
Flight 4, what's your for jump? This is out of 3 for real. Way up right now.
The Laidback Squirrel says, I hear this is a great place to pick some alligator tail. For notes.
I don't know why that guy was going 4 miles an hour. I'm not an ambulance chaser, guys, so we're not getting out on this one.
Houston 2 Adam 210. Can you repeat your location? Houston 2 Adam 210.
Ryan 152793 says, I thought it was John coworker.
County Road heading towards 2004. We are on the phone with Junction, updated him as well.
All right.
That's clear.
Farging Bastard says 50 miles south traveling lamp. Nightbot says BC scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are. All right, looks sounds like Clute and...
That vehicle drove off. They're going to be heading northbound on County Road heading towards 2004. We are on the phone with Junction, updated him as well.
That's clear.
We can hit 2004 pretty quick. Of course, we don't deserve to know why that vehicle is concerned.
Farging Bastard says, welcome traveling lamp.
If it's a reckless driver, we don't have the right to know, right? Only the top secret police can.
Victor Paul, Zebra 7441, Victor Paul, Zebra 7441, and Fox.
Farging Bastard says no elevator.
I know the girlfriend lives in 300 check the plate with the Robert 125955, August 2026. Come back for 2024 Volvo.
Tyrone Smith subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Charlton Thomas subscribed on YouTube. Russian Noodles subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Tyrone Smith subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Charlton Thomas subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much, guys.
BC Scan says Russian Noodles subscribed on YouTube. Farging Bastard says thumbs up emoji.
Guys, if you are a member, everything you say will come out of the speaker.
Plate Victor Robert Charles 595565.
I'm listening while Clute and Lake Jackson are looking for this car. They also put out an address. Then they came back and said it was a bad address.
30 units responding.
Hit this out of Pecan at Victor Robert 125965 August 26, come back to 2020 Jeep. Orange, Charlie back in Curtis, has all the capacity there, insurance is confirmed, no pain on this. Patient. Alright, great, clear.
Parking bastard says awesome. Traveling lamp subbed on YouTube.
Close.
Don't know what he said. Thank you for the subscription.
46, that's where I'm at right now. I'm not seeing a 10-minute minute.
Alright, we're going to head up to 2000.
463, are you clear on the call?
I'm clear, sorry. Can you look at that?
Alright, good, clear.
If it's a vehicle negative, it's going to be a...
Big at 2022 says, small area.
Somewhere now. Robert Sanders.
463, are you clear on the call?
I'm clear, sorry. Can you look at that?
Ryan 152793 says, they're looking for some guy named motherfucking John Gray.
I'm right here.
1.2% with...
Today about us, he lives 433. If it's a vehicle negative, it's going to be a 10-dog journey. Got it somewhere now.
Bastard says no editing.
Robert Sam or something like that.
A stolen car, I think. I think it's a stolen car. County Road in...
Dave that he left on holding us in Clute or in our city.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
We're coming up on 2004 right here. They have not located this person, allegedly.
Parking bastard says record police interactions. Ryan 152793 says, hurry, find the car, make them dip.
I'm going to turn you guys down so I can hear the traffic. I'm going to turn you guys down for a second.
What's going on there on that?
I'm going to lock in.
462, that man's going to be at the 111 Raintree address.
111 Raintree.
That's okay.
Alright, 2, I'm seeing 4. There's a movement.
11, your light stick still on.
Right, okay.
.463, that van's going to be at the 111 Raintree address.
Of course.
11, your light stick still on.
Can I get around this guy? I think I can. Raintree. I'm gonna check Old Angleton Road right now.
72 minutes out.
Roger 70 for Mr. Traffic.
Thank you so much for the thumbs up.
Dispatch, this 1.2 is medical record number HCA to St. Louis. 1.2, go ahead. 150-309-482. 150-309-482.
Lisa on Chris 69 says thumbs up for 10.
Thank you so much for the 10 joules.
Chris, copy 150-309-482.
463, can you copy plate?
Nightbot says BC scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
3613, Henry 0 Nora 3613. It's going to be that vehicle. Can you copy plate?
Yeah.
Henry 0 Nora 3613, Henry 0 Nora 3613. It's going to be that vehicle.
It's going to be that vehicle.
Yeah.
Model 54 and 63.
Okay.
Lock consent to search. Go ahead and sign the house.
Lock consent to search.
Station 1.
It's 3 units out on this car. I just don't know where it's at. I don't know if it's Raintree, actually. I'm going to look up here, see if I see lights, and then we'll head to that address. My guess is they're going to be around Buc-ee's. I think I see lights up here.
We need to fill up on water and fuel.
Ryan 1527936. John want the ETA.
I don't know where they're at. I think I see lights up here, but maybe around Buc-ee's.
Keith Kataro subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
Kevin Baker subscribed on YouTube. Brent Fritzler subscribed on YouTube. Fluid Art subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Keith Kataro subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscriptions over there on YouTube.
Says Brent Fritzler subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says Gavin Baker subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Fluid Art subscribed on YouTube. Stream Element says, thank you for following Skippa72.
Myself and 21 y'all like more than about 4206.
Okay.
Everything's 10-4, no disturbance. You also email, it's okay to stay there.
That's alright, there's another call holding. When you can copy.
Yeah. Give me a copy.
$2218 Blue Water Highway 2218 Blue Water Highway. It's not available. $406 DM right. 5581.
81 already cleared that call.
That's there. 4206, you can describe.
That's clear, thank you. 463, you sound really muzzled.
I'm trying to hear what they're saying, guys.
60 units inside. Were y'all messing with a window towards the front?
111 Raintree. Let's go there.
Negative, but there's kids inside.
46 units inside. Y'all messing with a window?
Jethro Miller says, hand pink waving.
That's clear, we're checking.
Oh my God.
463, you sound really muzzled.
46 units inside. Were y'all messing with a window towards the front?
Negative, but there's kids inside.
That's clear. It was to your front right window.
That's clear, we're checking.
Tyson Gonzalez says, Raintree is where they had that drone that night.
Yeah.
Whip It Up Wishes says, if you see lights, tell John.
Moses, no 29.
Fardine Bastage says, what is the call you're responding to, John?
Not sure. It's real vague. Okay, it started out in Clute. One point, I think they mentioned a stolen vehicle, but I'm not 100% sure. They're all muffling. They're all being real muffled right now. It says we're 4 minutes away from the Raintree address.
Kids in the car and they're gonna pop the window.
I think they're talking about a house. Talk about a house.
Ajax says, well, that's what I heard. Fardine Bastage says, thanks.
Guys, it might lag because there's a lot of trees here. The Starlink won't work. At least on this road. That's been my experience.
Show us transporting one patient.
UTL.
Alright, Victor.
AD101M says, what happened to landscape mode?
I don't know.
Negative, it was called in by police dispatch. It said they got a call from a employee.
460 UTL inside the house.
UTL inside the house.
Greatest ever subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for following.
722 back to the northway.
DC Scan says greatest ever subscribed on YouTube.
Greatest ever?
Big George says, that's okay. We're still at Buc-ee's where you left us. We're lagging too. Ryan 15279 says, John, tell your coworker to bring the call closer to you. Fargeek Bastage says 502 on you.
That's amazing. Like, it was called in from a Buc-ee's employee. Well, well, well. I think they've already called UTL on this stop, guys. But it sounds like they actually went in somebody's house.
Ryan 152793 says, it was John.
It wasn't me.
My Philson 33 being Route 899.
Model Bristol out of Houston. Verify insurance manually. There's no 29.
you doing, guys? What the heck is this call about?
Can't really say on this one.
Can't really say on this one. All right. I couldn't figure it out. Are we done though?
Yeah,
we're done. All right. That's what I thought. Don't run over me. I'm trying to get back to my car. All right, there you have it, guys. You have as much information as I do. Stopped in front of TDECU. All right, I know where they're at.
Alarm call.
Oh, alarm call. I don't want to go to alarm call. Never turns out to be anything.
Whip It Up Wishes says, Seuss. Farging Bastard says follow M.
I think they're done. They're all trying to get back downtown for
Ajax
bar
says,
closing.
Well, I feel safer with that info roll.
Let's go this way.
Farging Bastard says 700 on YouTube. V Hicks subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says V Hicks subscribed on YouTube.
With the subscriptions, thank you so much, guys.
Farging Bastard says let's head to the bar closings.
Yeah, we're already... Let's see where this guy's going. Already a little late for that, but... They also mentioned 300 Southern Oaks, which this is that road.
Houston to item 15, radio secure.
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna have a bad night.
Bastard says, just saw the time.
Yeah.
Be advised, Alvarado, Cousin Mayor, someone has a protection order against them. Advise the subject along the vehicle.
How many?
Right here.
Farging Bastard says add 101M lies. Farging Bastard says hee hee hee.
I've had a call on this road before. It was a bitch for parking. Everybody kept complaining about my parking.
Says, it blows my mind that the bar's close at 12.
Yeah, just in Lake Jackson. I close at 2 on Freeport.
Joe McKinsey subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says Joe McKinsey subscribed on YouTube. Whip It Up Wishes says, oh okay. We're a college town, so everything is open late here. Whip It Up Wishes says, Big Ten University here.
Alright, whatever they were looking for on Southern Oaks, they didn't find that either. We are back on Old Angleton Road.
Up Wishes says, 40,000 students just at the university, so I guess we're a bigger community than where you are.
Yeah, probably. That's a higher population than it's in some of the old towns here. Most of the towns here.
You are needed.
Tyson Gonzalez says, stop passing my house, lol. Whip It Up Wishes says, our town is closer to 150,000 population, 40K is just additional students for 9 months out of the year.
I just want to make sure that it's not off the road. Sorry about it.
Alright, everybody be cool. I think they're just going to Buc-ee's to probably get video or talk to the person who called it in.
You are needed on 15 round 4 East San Bernard by the bridge coming into Missouri. For a cat that may have been hit on the road, caller just wants to make sure that it got off the road.
10-4.
Everybody be cool. Wear Buc-ee's. Everybody be
Tyson
cool.
Gonzalez says, they drove down my street twice.
Alright, let's go over here. I think they're just getting information. I don't think it's very exciting, but heck, there's 3 units here, so we'll go see what they're doing. I know 8101 said something about Buc-ee's here.
Whipped Up Wishes says stealing maybe.
I think it's bigger than that. They're just going in the back and looking at video footage, is my guess of something. let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before I'm kindly asked to leave this place. That's good parking, guys.
Stream Element says thank you for following Acid HXC.
Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. I think we'll just sit here and listen to the scanner for a minute. It's getting colder. It's now 62 degrees out here.
Bastard says always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Here. Sam Noir X-ray 1634, Sam Noir X-ray 1634. Let me get Miss Lounge parking lot.
Miss Lounge parking lot? Already?
AD101M says Bucky Cheer. Sir, don't leave yet. Just told my manager to release the crowd.
Sam Noir X-ray 1634, Sam Noir X-ray 1634. Let me get Miss Lounge parking lot.
Tyson Gonzalez says, I'm gonna get you some glasses to record with, then you can go in undetected.
Oh, they would immediately think, but that's a good idea though, actually. I'm detected everywhere I go. It's hard for me to go most places without being detected. But those would be cool glasses to have.
Bayou Prepper says sup.
Hi, Bayou.
Farging Bastard says John. Has YouTube been demonetized yet tonight?
Not tonight, yes. Not tonight.
Tyson Gonzalez says, they can say that you are recording. AD101M says it's so easy to detect John.
Yeah,
he looks ridiculous.
I actually do.
Can I get a unit that's available from 899 to check the traffic signals there at Bush Creek and Old Angleton?
Oh, because they're parked there, it's disabling all the, it's disabling the...
Tyson Gonzalez says, take a look at Amazon and let me know.
On Old Angleton Road coming into Lake Jackson from Fluid, the traffic signal to go straight was not cycling. I did ask them if the officers on scene have lights activated.
Ajax says, especially with that damn hippie hair.
To check the traffic signal there at Bush Creek and Old Angleton.
I think it's because their vehicles are there.
Apparently with light 33 was occurred and there's no more vehicles at the intersection.
Bargain Bastard sent a $4.99 super chat.
Bargain Bastard, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank the $4.99 super chat. Thank you for the gas money. Speaking of which, we got 189 miles of gas for tomorrow.
Stand by while I put your notes in this one call and take it back on it.
Occurred and there's no more vehicles at the intersection.
Alright, so the way that the
Stream Element says, hey Jack, just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Starting mileage 0.0.
Bargain Bastard says my pleasure.
20-4.
Alright, we'll take a stroll through Freeport.
Put your notes in this one call and take it back on it. My God.
Starting mileage 0.0.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That's where we are.
We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
Little Caesars?
Tyson Gonzalez says, what was she saying about the lights?
Because
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, have you seen Cake and Bakes lately?
the other night. So the cops have, at least in Lake Jackson, they have equipment in their vehicle that makes the lights stop working when they're around. So sometimes when they're on a prolonged stop, like traffic will get backed up for miles because the lights never change. But they said they checked the lights and everything was fine. But it was reported in that same area where all those people were.
Martin Bastard says John belongs to the inner circle and gets good discounts on gas.
That's right. That's right.
Clear which dialysis?
McAllister's restaurant. I think there's my location there.
Clear. Jonathan Rosales.
Thank you for the follow.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, I miss Cake and Bakes.
Eligible to Freeport. Insurance confirmed on that 2012 Chevy 4-door with valid registration. $433.
Can you put that address in my spot?
I contact Jonathan Rosales, Hispanic male, 21099.
433. The only thing I can make out due to the background noise of the wind and other noises is put the address.
Can you put that address that my sponsor is old? Can you put it in the notes, please?
433.
Farthing Bastard says Texas. Juniper PF subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Danla subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Juniper PF subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Danla subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the
The only thing I can make out due to the background noise of the wind and other noises is put the address.
Can you put that address that my sponsor is old? Can you put it in the notes, please?
Farging Bastard says Bastard's putting stuff in notes.
Mm-hmm. You heard it?
One call.
That's okay.
Farging Bastard says yeah.
$452, you're barely audible. You're out with who? 452, that's clear.
Farging Bastard says where is Twitch?
Twitch should be here.
$7506.
452, you're barely audible. You're out with who?
463.
452, that's clear.
I just finished up at Little Caesars. He got a warning. You guys just saw the lights go off. That's the stop I was headed to.
Advise on the item subject.
Okay.
He saw me. We're cooked, guys. We're cooked. He just flashed his lights at me. He knows where I was coming to, Little Caesars. There was another stop at Miss Lounge. I also saw those lights go off too, so.
Tim Crafton with Pup says, hello friends.
Hello to you.
Jethro Miller says the highest I saw tonight was 700, but it's been bouncing between 300 and 500 all night. Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's listing solo for Robert. 219er, stand field.
That's pretty high. Those are almost up there with TikTok numbers. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions here.
Barking Bastard says I need a wrench. I'm working too hard on the YouTube vertical.
Bargain Bastard, okay.
Traffic coming back service in the morning.
I need you to send that to TD for a suspicious vehicle in front of the city hall.
It's in Brazoria.
Showing route. 7506.
There.
Showing Teddy.
Go ahead.
TT. Probable call 3961. Probable call 3961.
There.
White. Cadillac Escalade. Going into.
7506. I need you to send that to TD for a suspicious vehicle in front of the city hall.
10-4. Showing route.
Jethro Miller says when the horizontal stream ended, some of the members came over and have been helping all night, especially Fargy Bastard. Double T Big Truck Guy says, John, did you tell YouTube what you said about them in the Twitch exclusive stream last night?
We're pulling into Sam Smart on Brussels.
Sam Smart?
Clear.
Alright, we gotta stop over here. Sam Smart. White Cadillac Escalade.
Farging Bastard says John broadcasts Monday to Saturday and some Sundays each night between 8 and 9 Central Time on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok.
That's what we do.
Spinning metal ejects.
That comes back to Ambrosio Cassiano, Hispanic male, 51988, Lake
Parking
Jackson.
basket
Be
says
clear,
Patricia.
eligible, clear free
That's
court.
not a truck driver.
Insurance confirms on that 2004 Cadillac Escalade with valid registration.
Gave you a warning? All right, man. Loud music, allegedly. 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 Your return came back clear, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
There you go, man. Are you having a good night?
Oh, yeah.
Good, good. You obviously know who I am. Nice rims, though. I don't think I could afford one of those.
You know they gotta bother some people.
Well, I'm here to bother them.
Put on that neck, John.
There you go. All right, it's Torres. Everybody be cool. It's Torres. How you doing, Torres? It's a warning. Have a great night. All right. How you doing, Torres? I can't complain. I'm living the dream, man. It's John motherfucking Gray. That's who it is. Guys, put it in the chat. Still ain't got a window, guys.
Parking bastard says straighten up and fly right.
Flight 4, North Base, Flight 4, North Base, respond on Margaret Heights, Hotel 125 for medical clear, TMC.
Not sponsored by Ben Miller, by the way. Not sponsored by Ben Miller.
The laidback squirrel says, John Alligator Gray.
All right.
Tyson Gonzalez says, John MF Gray.
If you know, you know. All right, everybody be cool. I was going the other way. We're cool. We're cool. I ain't seen Torres in a long time.
Tyson Gonzalez says, I wonder if he'll ever ask you that question again. Other big truck guy says, everybody John lives Buc-ee's, it's his favorite gas station.
No, actually I prefer Circle K now. I'm a member, an Inner Circle member now. Guys, everybody get out and stretch. We're gonna watch the block for a minute.
Farging Bastard says 4:30ish on it pretty steady.
Hello from down under Melbourne, Australia. Our police over here use motorcycles, encrypted P25, fire use, blah, blah, blah. Welcome in from Australia. hit the subscribe button for me. It's free.
7506. Building secure. You can show me 10-8. GOA.
Clear.
Where is this? We are in Freeport, Texas right now. Right on the Gulf Coast. Why is Kick muted? I'm not sure. It does that from time to time.
7506.
What state is this? We're in Texas.
Show me 10-8. GOA.
Clear.
Tyson Gonzalez says, I think all of Freeport knew you were John M.F. Gray. That night's still echoing to this day.
I probably broke a sound ordinance, didn't I? You have to, actually it's at 60 decibels, which is basically if you're talking, you're at 60 decibels. So that's the Freeport noise ordinance. Man, is it getting windy out here, by the way. All right, everybody back in. I forgot to tell you guys that. Everybody back in. We're moving.
Rudolph O'Connor should have a protection order against him also having a violent tendency. Or advise the subject to home.
Tyson Gonzalez says, yeah, you were way over that night roll.
That's received. Advise his DL status. It's not eligible, his DL expired.
Jethro Miller says, Lisa on Chris 69 sent GLHF for 10 joules.
Thank you so much for the 10 joules. Welcome in, welcome in.
Very good, Tom, 8061, Tom,
87. Bubba B. Big Truck Guy says, John, we don't get out anymore. We ain't stupid, you'll leave us.
Suspicious vehicle. I think he said 3-star.
Mary King Tom 8061, Mary King Tom 8061. We got Chevy Silverado.
I can't tell where he said. I think he said 3-star, but I could be wrong. We can go check it out. I've got to go all the way to the other end of town, though. That kind of sucks. I wonder if it's a felony suspicious scene or misdemeanor suspicious scene.
Tyson Gonzalez says, he F around and found out that night for John M.F. Gray.
I'm surprised he didn't arrest me for the noise violation. I was pretty loud.
Four with 3 on board. We've got 2 plus 03 7.
That wasn't still as epic.
Last 4 listen for Hotel 125.
Tyson Gonzalez says, really need that on a shirt.
Maybe.
Tyson Gonzalez says, I'd buy 7-1 for every single day.
You'd have a cool wardrobe. Every time I look at the YouTube chat, every other comment is like, I ice this, ice that, ice that. Like, I don't know if you think you're trolling or something, but we have nothing. That's not the focus of our channel. Do you just go into everybody's chat room and start promoting that, or what? I'm just curious. Like, it has no impact here. Are you just that brainwashed? Are you just that brainwashed that... Me personally, I don't think there's such thing as a human that's not legal, but I'm just curious. Are you just that dull?
Tyson Gonzalez says, but you'd have to put him on the shirt asking you who you think you are.
Yeah.
Jethro Miller says, I love the trolls. They make me laugh so hard.
Yeah, like they
Melanie
have...
Saeed 1784 says, I know I'm tired of hearing us protest like who cares. Holly Horath subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
Rujana subscribed on YouTube.
Like,
Holly Small subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says after Rujana subscribed on YouTube.
MRN 389er-262-310. We'll be picking up a 56-year-old female weighing in at 88 kilos with hypotension.
Like, come on, be more.
GPS is 15, blood pressure 93/71, heart rate 100, respiration is 18, setting at 93%, 5 liters, nasal cannula. And Norepi is going. It'll be picking up out of Moorharmon Greater Heights ER room 23, going to the Moorharmon TMC HBI 513.
Like, be a little bit original, right? Like, do me a favor. Oh, man, I didn't even do nothing. Be a little original. Also, subscribe, become a member so I can hear you out of the speaker if you're going to be unoriginal. Try to be original. Come on, guys. I expect better trolling than that. Also, if you're just sitting there typing and I'm not even reading it, is it really that good of a troll? Like, come on, become a member. That way you can say it loud and proud out of the speaker. We're all just floating on a big giant space rock with imaginary lines. No one's better than anybody else. And you're celebrating that. That's just weird to me. But hey, you do you, man. Me personally, I don't give a shit about anyone's immigration status. That's my opinion. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Also, another unpopular opinion, I don't care if you have master's permission to drive. I don't care about that either.
21 feet off your plate.
I don't care if they have insurance. Hell, I don't even care if they go 10 miles over the speed limit.
Or George Lincoln.
All unpopular opinions, right?
George Lincoln, 5962.
All very unpopular opinions. But you know what? It's my show.
5535 traffic.
Sam Charles David 2033. Sam Charles David 2033.
We live in a police state disguised as freedom.
Sam Henry 7621 white.
That's what we have going on here. And 80% of the population is rooting for them.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing now.
21, go ahead.
I don't know why the voices aren't working.
2033. Sam Charles David 2033.
Traffic.
The fire's out.
Yeah.
I don't know why the voices quit working, guys.
462.
Let me turn up the other one so I can hear you on that.
Graham Alvin, 20.
I'll turn up the other one.
Okay.
I think the fire is out. The one in Liverpool.
Ryan Preppers 1 says, okay, good.
Yeah, they did have multiple agencies.
Bubba the big truck guy says John farted.
All right, so our fancy voices quit working. Don't know why.
39.
39.
I hear a bunch of clicking.
Big location of Memorial Herman. Diesel still rolling.
The captain says, yo, yo.
What's up? Ooh, we're going down quick. My mic's dying. The scanner's dying.
Jimbo.
All right, looks like we have a chase in Pearland. That's really far from us. Vehicle's still rolling. At least that's what they're saying. I'm gonna stop behind this white line. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Torres is over there. That was the least widest right turn I've ever made.
The captain says pit M.
Area, stop.
10-4. This is going to be medical emergency.
Tyson Gonzalez says maybe they will run down here.
That's why I'm headed back north. You already know me too well.
Bubba the big truck guy says, hey Torres, you don't see us.
Yeah, you don't see us. We're not over here. Oh, you guys are crooked. Freeport hanging out right by the license plate reader as you come into town.
Tyson Gonzalez says, I think a lot more chases will come our way when they get the toll road done.
Dang, I don't want a toll road. That's a good point, though.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, what does a license plate reader do?
It reads license plates.
2 with 3 on board looking for South Space, got 1 + 1, 2 6 12.
It reads license plates.
What place you run?
Tyson Gonzalez says it's a straight shot to nowhere law.
Yo, yo. Fogging Bastard says, see you, Richard.
Melanie Syop 1784 says it's Pearland, the one with those
says subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Ohio Manusmasi subscribed on YouTube. Tyson Gonzalez says, maybe they will run down here. Fogging Bastard says, good stop tight right.
Well, it's
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey Torres, you don't see us.
Alright.
Fogging Bastard says, thanks Richard. This ain't church. Tyson Gonzalez says, I think a lot more chases will come our way when they get the toll road done.
Alright, TTS
Fogging Bastard says, wow. Religion going crazy on YouTube.
TTS.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, what is a license plate reader?
So TTS is getting caught up when it quit working.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, is Pearland the one with those kids playing hide and go seek?
No, that's
Melanie
Richard.
Saib
No.
1784 says, so can they read false and fake plates?
Yes.
I have a possible U-Haul that was stolen out of Fluke in the parking lot of the Dirty South by the Shaka Shack. Caller states that the U-Haul may have been stolen from Mariah Jones and Fluke and then stolen a second time to the driver that is now in the
What? So it's a U-Haul. That's in Brazoria now.
I have a possible U-Haul that is stolen out of Fluke in the parking lot of the Dirty South by the Shaka Shack. Caller states that the U-Haul may have been stolen from Mariah Jones and Fluke and then stolen a second time to the driver that is now in the vehicle.
All right. Now we know what they were looking for. They were looking for a stolen U-Haul. I was right.
Should be a 5x10 box truck.
I was right.
On the plate.
It was a stolen car. I did hear stolen car.
If you consider 801, Jabbar Handy, someone says not eligible. They asked suspension on liability insurance, 10-9-25. There's no 29. Box truck.
So they were looking for a stolen U-Haul when we were in Lake Jackson, by the way.
10 on the plate.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, he stole a U-Haul and stole another vehicle.
No, it sounds like someone stole a U-Haul and then someone else stole a U-Haul from the person who stole the U-Haul. So it's stolen twice. Only in Brazoria County.
2002, Chicken Walker.
Fargate Bastard says, yet you stay here and watch Richard.
In a 2015 Chevy Cruze, black in color, in the park of the car lot. Stacy's in a 2015 Chevy Cruze, black in color, in the park of the car lot.
Parked at a car lot.
4.
All right, so now I'm confused.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, don't U-Haul SF trackers in it? Fargate Bastard says Tim, waving hand emoji. AD101M says U-Haul is not stolen. We was returning it once finished moving, but someone stole it from us. Fargate Bastard says Alan, waving hand emoji. Old Murders says, John, tell Richard why you do this.
Oh.
The Captain says, get the ass.
Okay, so there's two separate stolen vehicles?
Yes, sir. Vehicle does not show stolen in NCIC 250.
It's in contact with the road. Make contact with the resident of Juvenile.
As someone was asking why I do this, in 2014 my daughter passed away inside Brazoria County Jail. I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes.
Yes, sir. Vehicle does not show stolen in NCIC 250.
We do this with emphasis on basically teaching people their rights.
AD101M says dispatcher, you Trump.
Right, because it's so confusing, man. So is the person that's involved in that, are they in the chat really? Give me more details.
Plate on the Chevy Cruze.
Chevy Cruze
Melanie
now.
Saeed 1784 says, I've always thought U-Haul SF trackers.
I don't think it's a U-Haul now.
Skyloprin says, I think the police are just as confused as you are, John.
I mean, there's the traffic is all over the place. You guys hear it, right? Like, They're switching vehicles. It's stolen. It's not in TCIC. Like, it's a madhouse right now. Like, I don't have enough information.
AD101M says dispatch here. Screw you, John Gray.
Like, I don't have enough. Like, do I want to drive to Brazoria, though, for this? That's a question. I'm not a cop, by the way. I see the questions in there. Like, I don't have enough information. And the scanner's dying. We got to plug that in.
Confirm the license plate on the caller's vehicle. I've got it coming up to a 2020 Ford pickup.
Okay, so there's a caller too. All right, there's a caller.
20 is going to be a Victor Charles David 0567.
67?
Victor Charles David 0567. It'll be a 6 plate.
75 can you confirm the license plate
Melanie
on
Site
the
1784
caller's vehicle?
says, have they caught
I've got
the
it coming up
suspect
to
yet?
a 2020 Ford pickup.
10-4. 20 is going to be a Victor Charles David 0567. Victor Charles David 0567. It'll be a 6 plate.
There. Confirming Victor
Back to Black
Charles
Color
Henry
Chevy.
0567.
Victor Charles David 0567. Victor Charles David.
Clear. Confirming Victor Charles Henry 0567.
Victor Charles David 0567.
Victor Charles David 0567. Confirmed a 2015 Chevy Cruze. Registered to Dominic Pena out of Linwood.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, 6767.
Now I got a Chevy Cruze somehow involved too. I don't know. A lot of moving pieces in this call.
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, have you caught the
Charles David 0567. Confirmed a 2015 Chevy Cruze. Registered to Dominic
2024 says,
Pena out of Linwood.
Sorry. I forgot this mic is pretty good. Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone. Well, I'm gonna mess with them.
The captain says, how is this not a flashing yellow?
Don't know. I don't know. Dang, I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna give me a burger.
Go ahead, okay.
It's going to be a text CL 46033913 46033913. Should come back to a Dominic out of Freeport.
46033913. Confirmed to Dominic Pena. Point mail, date of birth 5/18/2000 out of Freeport.
Yeah, I'll record anything.
46033913.
4603 3913. Should come back to you, Dominic. Report.
Okay, 4603-3913, comes back to Dominic Pena, white male, date of birth 5/18/2001, out of Freeport. Seat and driver's license expires 5/29. They're invalid at 29 syllables.
Parking Bastard says there's very little ICE activity in this part of the country, oddly enough.
Right. That's because we're a red state, and the ICE stuff is only retaliation for people that didn't vote for him. So even though we're like, I don't know, we border Mexico, but we're a red state, and that's just retaliation against states that didn't vote for him.
The Sync 79 subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says the Sync 79 subscribed on YouTube.
But let me tell you
Parking
this.
Bastard says I know why. Skylofford says, tonight has been a crazy night for real.
Yeah. So, here's the thing. Like, if it was happening, I would damn sure record it. Like, it's on my bucket list. It's definitely on my bucket list. Every time I hear them on the scanner, it's like in Pasadena or in Humble, or Humble, however you pronounce it. I say Humble. But I hear them on the scanner. They're not on the scanner you guys are listening to, but I listen to them during the day. We did find them one time with that. Remember when we chased them around for like, I was there in the middle of the day. I think that was ICE involved. At the apartment complex where we followed them around. They called me out on the radio. Yeah, I'll definitely follow them around.
Parking Bastard says chances of it happening here are slim to none.
Yeah, we're a red state. It's just retaliation for blue states. Come on, everybody knows this. Oh, I bet I'm sending the trolls on YouTube their heads are going to explode right now, aren't they? Their heads are going to explode. ICE, 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 ICE. That's my opinion. I think it's pretty clear it's nothing but retaliation. And it's my show.
Farging Bastard says I'm waiting. Tyson Gonzalez says they were checking out the inside of your car that day.
Yeah, that's the day.
Farging Bastard says hey.
I think that was ICE related. I know it was a bunch of federal agents. They were not happy to see me.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, you're triggering the Karens right now.
I know.
Skylopper says, that's exactly what it is, retaliation at its finest.
It is. That's nothing but retaliation. Come on, you really think they have an immigrant problem?
Subscribed on YouTube.
Do you really think they have a...
says Kyle Brown subscribed on YouTube.
Like in Minneapolis, do you think there's a giant immigration problem there? Like seriously.
Bastard says for being a blue state.
Yeah, I'm in a red state in a red county, so we don't have to worry about that retaliation. They're not even going to mess with us. And they don't care about people's immigration status, like I said. We're all just floating on a big giant space rock with imaginary borders, so. You can unfollow me if you want, if you don't agree with my opinions. You can unfollow me if you want, because of my unpopular opinions.
Says, and they were running the show that day because local PD was standing behind you, lol.
Yeah. So the answer is yes, I'll record absolutely anything I can get to.
D Captain says, fuck ICE.
I agree. I 100% agree with you. The videos that I'm watching, like, we actually have people supporting people.
Bastard says holding steady at 443 on YouTube.
We actually have people celebrating the fact that people are going that a military people dressed as. Hold on, I'm turning you guys down. We actually have people celebrating. The same people that are running around with the "Don't Tread on Me" bumper stickers are celebrating the fact that we're actually going to house and saying, "Show me your papers." It's the exact same thing that's going to happen to Don't Tread on Me people. The exact thing is going to happen to you when someone else gets in power. And when they do tread on you, who do you think is going to tread on you? That's why the silliest thing I see is people with the Don't Tread on Me bumper sticker and a blue line flag on the other side.
David, 808 County,
it's like an oxymoron. Because who the hell do you think is going to tread on you? The same people that are treading on people right now. That's what's going to happen.
4 with 4 on board, 1 plus 507, correction, 638 to Herman.
1 plus 4 looking for Herman.
Alright, we're going to make one more ride through Clute, guys. Scanner's going downhill.
And I'll be 1042.
Yeah, Brazoria called back in. That's not the truck. Let me get this scanner plugged in so we at least have it.
463, you can disregard. They're already crossing over Dixie.
Already crossing over Dixie. I'm right here by Dixie.
Leslie Murders 3378 says Jethro Miller, why isn't he gone yet? BioPreppers 1 says, I don't drink with ice.
Alright, so we're on Dixie. So basically it's probably a reckless driver going down, allegedly down 288.
463, you can disregard. They're already crossing over Dixie.
So we'll go to Sarah, see if Clute catches up with whoever this is.
Guys, clear.
Yeah, the freedom loving people are actually selling. Like, I'm just gonna tell it like it is. I'm gonna tell it like it is, and this. Some of you guys might unfollow me when I say this. So go ahead and get your hands on the unfollow or unsubscribe button. But Trump has actually turned me into a liberal/independent, and that's Trump's fault because I was a lifelong conservative. Until I see that people are celebrating, going house to house, till people in their "Make America Great Again" hats are sitting there telling me, how dare you use your First Amendment right and record cops? Fuck you. Fuck you all. That's what I say. There you go. Hit the unfollow. You can unsubscribe now. Because I am never going to get behind going door to door saying, show me your papers. And if you're behind that, and you support that, you are unfucking American.
The captain says, Nazi Germany.
If you support that, you're just gross. You're absolutely disgusting. Because remember, someone else is going to be in power.
Tyson Gonzalez says, it's truly sickening.
Someone else is going to be in power at some point.
Says, I stand next to John F. Ice. Whip It Up Wishes says, it's truly domestic terrorism, so sick.
And I'm tired of being quiet about it. I'm tired of pussyfooting around about it. I'm going to tell it like my opinion. The videos are absolutely disgusting, man. Like, they think the law doesn't apply to them at all. It goes against everything we stand for here. And we're supposed to be free? Get the fuck out of here.
Whip It Up Wishes says, yes, John. Preach. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, John, this is a family show. Roll now.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back to that 1900 Accord. Insurance going to be unconfirmed. Registration going to be valid. It's going to be registered to a Alex Mall out of Houston.
I probably got demonetized on every platform I'm on, but at the food bank, get out of here. I can't believe I used to be a
bastard says I get a Jethro.
I can't believe I used to be a brainwashed sheep just like that. So happy I was able to break free and believe in actual true freedom. Actual freedom is pretty cool, actually, if you get behind the concept. When people can go to jail for because their grass is too tall, are we free?
Next up, we're gonna have 1 2 requested.
Are we free? If you can go to jail because your grass is too damn tall, we're not free.
Rose to be subscribed on YouTube.
We live in a
Triple
police
Truckee
state.
Subscribed on YouTube. Positive subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
The Captain says, Michelle weighs 380 pounds and licks boots. BC Scan says Rose to be subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
BC Scan says positive subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says crippled Truckee subscribed on YouTube.
Dang.
The Laidback Squirrel says, our biggest problem is Canadians and Californians. Lol. Farting Bastard says 5AD101M. Whip It Up Wishes says, you don't have to announce your departure. This isn't TSA.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to. You really don't have to. I gotta tell, like I don't want to have to pussyfoot around just to keep the social media platforms happy. Every video I see it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Everybody be cool. There's Clute. And allegedly the land of the free. I just thank God we only have 2 more years. We have to make it through this shit.
Farting Bastard says, welcome to the Red Light Show.
Yeah, welcome. I'm grateful we only have a couple more years that we could possibly have to deal with this shit. Because every day it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
Whip It Up Wishes says, I'd how anyone can look at that and think it's okay.
I'm sure some of you disagree with me. You're like clutching your pearls because John said this, but I just can't be quiet anymore.
Leslie Murders 3378 says Jethro. Miller, I understand, but he keeps saying he's leaving and he isn't watching this shit, but keeps on. I wasn't asking you to ban them.
No, yeah, let him stay. Let him stay.
Bio Preppers 1 says, understand.
Yeah, let him stay. He's not going anywhere. If he does, oh no, one guy is mad at me. Guys, everybody be cool. Clute, the cops are in front of us. Everybody be cool. Cops are in front of us. Everybody look natural. Act natural, guys.
AD101M says crab here. I'm balling my fists, not clutching my pearls.
It's just sad, man.
Bio Preppers 1 says, hey, hold this box real quick.
If Bayou asks you to hold something, don't hold it. Don't hold anything that Bayou asks you to hold.
Farting Bastard says, show your face, John.
Show my face.
Request.
By request? Okay, hold on. I'll do it when we get up to the palm trees. I mean, you can see myself in the profile picture there. I'm in the profile picture. That's me. Oh, don't call my job. Please don't call my job and try to get me fired. Don't do that.
The Laidback Squirrel says, I'm afraid to ask what's in the box.
Don't ask what's in the box.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, that's it, John, my name is Bubba the Big Truck Guy. I have to unfollow you now with my don't tread on my sticker bowl.
Tell me it's not the silliest thing when you see someone
says, dinner.
Dinner? Yeah, I'm not afraid to show my face. If you look at the profile, you'll see my profile picture, you'll see my beautiful face.
AD101M says, Frankie here. Why are y'all tying a Crown Royal bag around neck?
I think he's just on a close patrol. I don't think he's on a call, by the way. We all know if there was an actual Clute call in an apartment complex, there'd be like 5 units, so.
Bio Preppers 1 says, love me some Sea-Cat.
I mean, who doesn't support this, though? Like actually driving through your neighborhood, making sure no one's breaking in your window instead of hanging out on the side of the road looking for a taillight out in a plant. This is what the bootlickers think they're doing at night.
Farting Bastard says, Joey, they're one and the same.
This is what the bootlickers think they're doing at night. They're keeping us safe.
You can tell them 211. For felons that is not eligible, DL expires 4/30/13.
AD101M says someone said show your face and where you work. PC scans
Don't-
and subscribed on YouTube.
Don't call my boss. Oh no.
25 business 29.
I'm a full-time content creator, so I don't have a boss. I guess Pam, you can call Pam. Complain about me. You can call Pam.
You're unreadable.
Go ahead, okay.
Here's my goofy hat.
Farging Bastard says the police know him.
Go ahead.
He's been doing this for years.
7 years to be exact.
BioPreppers one says, this is not Sears and you don't get it your way.
There you go. Yeah, you can call my boss if you want.
You're unreadable.
AD101M says Pam here. Don't call me. John looks ridiculous.
Dang it. I do look ridiculous in my goofy hat with the light on it.
The laid-back squirrel says, that's
Go
why
ahead,
I live
you're
in a gated
muffled.
community with John. We don't need no cops to protect us. We have alligators in our area.
Oh.
Fargate Bastard says he doesn't get screwed because he carries nearly 1K PPL with him.
That's right. I never thought the right...
Let's come back to the U-Haul question.
You guys remember all the years with
Can you
the...
vent on that?
Says, John, turn the camera around. My wife is watching with me now. She's going to leave me for you all.
Stop it.
Tyson Gonzalez says, she's either going to tell you off or agree with you 50-50.
That's right. It depends on if I did something... If I did something dumb, like I forgot to take the garbage out or left my socks on the floor or something like that, that'll be a good day for you to call her. Because she'll agree with you.
Says, this is not a stolen U-Haul.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. They didn't find it.
Farging Bastard says, smart move, Leslie. Tammy Hayes 811 says, Pam would be like, you think that's bad, you should hear some of the shit he does at home.
Right.
Edwin Garcia.
That's exactly what you
Out
would
of
say.
Houston, insurance is confirmed. There's no plane on.
The only person that can really troll me are the people that sit at my dinner table. I would care about their hurtful comments towards me, but what some random guy on the internet says, I don't lose any sleep. I've been doing this too long. I can't be trolled. Producing very unpopular content. So if you think your little words in the comments are going to hurt me, it doesn't.
The laid-back squirrel says, John, you have a laundry fairy at home? My wife thinks there is. Somehow my laundry gets put away if I don't take it out of the dryer.
Oh. I am not going to use the words laundry fairy because I want to continue getting my laundry done. You're not going to get me canceled. Yeah, this is
Jethro
what...
Miller says, I have encouraged the trolls. I've even told a few of them that the trolling would be better and wouldn't get blocked if they would misspell words and be more clever.
Right. And... Jethro, I knew I picked the right person. Yeah, you can talk shit about me all you want.
Tyson Gonzalez says, it's actually motivation for John M.F. Gray. He's a different breed.
That's right.
Whip It Up Wishes says, I'm the laundry fairy in my house. I'm using that lol.
So this is what the bootlickers think that cops do at night, right? But I've shown you what cops really do every night. And this is not it. They're just doing their job. Like, I mean, if this is what they did, I would look like an idiot following them around every night. But no, they're destroying people while we shit all over the Constitution.
Whip It Up Wishes says, this is the cops trolling John.
Yeah. This is why they shit all over the Constitution in the name of traffic laws.
The laid-back squirrel says, my wife also rubs my feet after a long day of chasing cops. Just in case you need something to compare to.
There you go.
Lol. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, I like calling my wife the dishwasher. It pisses her off.
Oh man, you're brave. You're brave.
Eastern Town 210, Ed Garcia, and that's right on there.
You can't cancel me. I started out at canceled. From the moment I made my first video, I was already canceled.
Sea Captain says, I call my wife A. Never mind. Farging Bastard says, don't get fooled again, Yuki. The Laidback Squirrel says, Bubba, just call her your ex-girlfriend. See what she says. Lol.
Oh, don't do that. Don't take a relationship advice from my stream. Don't take any relationship advice from my stream. It's not turning out real good so far.
Jethro Miller says, it goes in waves. I can't even keep up with all the silly comments right now.
They're gonna call.
Farging Bastard says, someone asked why the cop isn't questioning you for following him so close.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he should. Maybe he should just turn around and shoot me. They would actually be celebrating that. You guys realize that, right? They would be celebrating that. That's freedom right there.
Tammy Hayes 11 says, yes, they try to get you to follow them around while the other officers are hassling the civilians for third brake light or license plate light.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Just be advised, the drive-through window is going to be shattered at the business.
Drive-through window is shattered at the business.
That's clear. 20, can I get you en route to 2002 North Brazosport Boulevard to back 1011?
202, what is that? 202 North Brazosport Boulevard. Broken window at a business. At the drive-through. That's Taco Bell, right?
Farging Bastard says Yuki got
Be advised, the drive-through window is going to be shattered at the business.
Drive-through window? It's either Taco Bell or McDonald's.
That's clear. 20, can I get you en route to 2002 North Brazosport Boulevard to back 1011?
The Laidback Squirrel says, all right. It was nice to mess with you as always, John. Lol, have a good night, chat fam.
You too.
Don't do stupid shit.
We'll probably do stupid shit. Alright, we're gonna bid him farewell. Sounds like we should have never left Freeport, chat. What business is at 202 North Brazosport Boulevard? Is it McDonald's or is it Taco Bell? Does anybody know?
Jack Baker subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Jack Baker subscribed on YouTube.
Jack, thank you so much for the subscription.
Man, can you show me on filter right?
Tyson Gonzalez says, I'll look it up.
That's the only two businesses I can think of with drive-thrus in Freeport.
X-ray Frank Charles 2204, X-ray Frank Charles 2204.
Farging Bastard says Taco Bell is what Chris Harris says.
All right, Taco Bell. I figure it was one of the two.
AD101M says Jack in the Box. John,
Jack in the Box.
There.
I forgot about Jack in the Box.
I'll be on Rodeo Palms, west 38 on Texas. William Frank Victor.
It's Jack in the Box?
87 Black. Clear Collie, Texas. 27.
That's actually pretty close.
487-172 to Gallegos. I'll be on full sobriety.
Okay.
The key holder, Naomi Garcia. She's going to be making scenes. She's going to be
Security underscore from 1979 says, what's the address?
202 North Brazosport.
Contact information at this 2010 as well. We're also going to have
Fardeep Bastard says, listen to at 101 I wouldn't say this often.
110 North Brazosport.
At 110 North Brazosport. Insurance building. So someone's walking or running around breaking windows, breaking into
I have
places.
made contact with the key holder, Naomi Garcia. She's going to be making scenes. She's going to each in about 20 to 30 minutes. She's looking at a light blue Hyundai Sonata.
All right, so multiple.
Can we see if we get any contact information at this 2010 as well?
2010.
Leanedman says, Jack in THE box is closed down.
Multiple businesses with broken windows.
Fuel secure radio, we make an entry.
Secure radio, they're making entry.
Attention all units, secure your radios for emergency traffic only, secure radios
Kenny
for
Hayes
emergency
811
traffic
says,
only.
2002 Freeport is Peter's cut VFC rate.
Okay, thank you. There's a drive-through there? All right, welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone.
101 says, John, don't give the suspect a ride this time.
Attention all units, secure your radios for emergency traffic only, secure radios for emergency traffic only.
All right, we got to watch out for Frankie.
Tammy Hayes 811 says, yes, Peters has a drive-through.
Okay.
Fardeep Bastard says, he AD101M.
Man, somebody really didn't like
Whip It Up Wishes says, well, what does that mean?
Copy, Dio.
Should have never left Freeport, huh?
Bubba P. Big Truck Guy says, truth is John farted and busted the windows.
Wasn't me. Just because I got a broken window in my car does not make me a suspect.
Last name, Lopez, Thomas Building, first name, Claudia.
You guys are my alibi.
801-3103, white female.
You guys are going to be my alibi.
Copy, Dio.
Fardeep Bastard says 420 on YouTube.
Adam
Nice.
Henry 81023.
4402-4072, 4402-4072. Let me know when you're ready for name and date. Last name is Lopez, Thomas Building, first name Claudia. Date 01-3103, white female.
Does the caller have a name of the might have it? 28 Arizona plate, Adam Henry 81023.
All right, the scanner's going crazy now. I need to be in Lake Jackson too. DUI stop there, and now they're doing a PC search.
FKFL subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
BC Scan says FKFL subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
Does the caller have a name of the might have it?
Research.
Somebody really wanted a drink.
AD101M says Mayday. Sector 7G is also compromised.
I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down a little bit.
Houston, Lieutenant.
coming into Freeport now, guys. Apparently we have multiple businesses broken into.
Houston, 210, Texas Police, 1 Boy Henry 0257. It's supposed to be a dealer plate issued to an SL Auto out of Houston. Expires 6/26. There's no 29.
Cleared out of the building search. We checked the area.
All right, they're just going to check the area. They're cleared out of the building search, so we'll go back.
Attention all units, resume normal radio traffic. Resume all normal radio traffic.
This was a little bit far to walk anyway.
Houston 203, Anthem, Comex Hill, storm status not eligible. That's not suspension, no liability insurance, 9/10/25, there's no 29.
That's clear. Attention all units, resume normal radio traffic. Resume all normal radio traffic.
Let's sit here for a second, guys. I do need to get across the street, though.
Parking Bastard says no insurance?
No, I have insurance.
Wait,
4602.
Say your message.
Alarm's going off in Angleton, too.
Farging Bastard says currently 49 degrees.
Dang. 62 here right now.
Meeting box over to you. Southbound, ticket 1462, the exit, Tony Mitchell goes Clifford stand.
Okay.
We'll be stopped at the 388 and 1462.
Okay.
If this was your first night watching me, all you think I do is follow behind them. I just follow cops around.
Okay.
This guy never gets out. It's a bad move because the license plate reader and the flock camera is basically right there, so.
Farging Bastard says, waving hand emoji, Rebecca.
Oh man.
Case number being 112. 112. 463 units checking.
410-4.
463, please.
You put me case number, please.
He hears the dog barking like I do.
463, case number being 112. 112.
They're all circling this area, and they just heard. The reason he's speeding up is because he heard the dog barking. Same thing I heard. That's what they're listening for. And they're probably looking for a guy running around with a whole bunch of bottles of Crown. Broke into the liquor store. I just inserted a random alcohol name here.
Whip It Up Wishes says, I heard it too.
Houston to Adam 210, Keon, Honey, no 29.
That's a good stop.
Farging Bastard says,
Houston to Adam 211,
Krakow and bags. Anti-Eve says, that dang purple felony bag.
That's right.
Farging Bastard says Crown.
You're gonna have the felony bag. It's always in the felony bag, guys. If you're new here, never travel with the Crown Royal bag. It's always the felony in there.
AD101M says guy here. At least I was smart enough to remove the felony bag.
It's a wind chime here off in the distance.
This is Total 210, serial number 3815549, shows north.
I'm building secure.
Jethro Miller says my eye upholder says there was only change in mine years ago.
Only change?
Farging Bastard says this cop knows who is following him.
Are the trolls clutching their pearls right now? Oh my god, I can't believe you. Driving down a public road.
3539, calling
Phil McCoker
disturbance.
says, they won't find the person is my guess.
My guess as well. I wasn't going to say that.
One 3627, Kennery 282. 13627, Kennery 282. It's verbal only. Residential friends refusing to leave.
Hmm.
$55.53. You may route with him.
Over.
Eleven, go ahead. We were unable to make contact with any key holder for 2010 Northwest Port Boulevard.
2010.
That's clear.
He's just waiting over there until the key holder gets there. It's on their way. They're about 20 minutes.
11.
Parking bastard says, with a name like Joe Mama, you couldn't be trolling.
We were unable to make contact with any key holder for 2010 Northwest Port Boulevard.
Location. Does have a history of assault family violence.
That's clear. 10-4.
Jethro Miller says, this troll Joe Mama 7183 says, go get a life and quit following the cops.
Oh, man. I'm living the dream. I'm living my best life. I'm living the dream, man. My job.
Be advised that the subject effect location does have a history of assault family violence.
My job is to get you in the comments to tell me to get a job.
10-4.
So I'm doing my job here. That's not very nice.
Yeah, C24 red refuse.
Okay.
Two records up.
Okay.
Farging bastard says accountability.
Absolutely. And now you're really...
Jethro Miller says, Mike Jones WT1 says, do you get paid good for this easy money and it gives me something to watch better than the show cops?
There you go.
Farging bastard says, still getting gifts.
Thank you.
705, 711 for you.
Jethro Miller says, Bob Draco sent 6-7 for 67 joules.
Thank you so much. 67 joules, that's amazing. I think they know who it is. I think he could fit through there. I have a funny feeling he didn't make it in. I think the bar stopped him. I don't know what his plan was. I don't think you're getting in there. I don't think he got anything out of there.
Not there, but over there.
Oh man, he broke in there too?
Yeah, he just smacked with rocks.
He only made a little bitty hole.
How much can I destroy at one time?
Dang it. You guys know who the suspect is?
We have a feeling.
You have a feeling? Literally, it's the worst place to commit a crime. Like, there's a flock camera right over there.
We were just in the area.
Oh, you were in the area?
I was even checking back here to see if he was hiding. I checked backyard.
What, did he break over here? Oh man, come on.
Yeah, all the doors.
Why? What's he gonna get out of there? Antiques? Maybe he really wanted a surety bond. He really wanted insurance, so come on, man.
You wouldn't give him a good deal.
I'm not gonna pay a lot for this insurance.
Hey, he didn't touch the Papa Jack.
Dang it. All right, he didn't get the Papa Jacks. All right, good. What about this car? Was that window already broke?
I think it's rolled down.
Oh.
Yeah, surprisingly, it didn't break down. It looks like he touched the brake.
What about the small business over there? That's just gross, man. Why? That's gross. It's definitely not a victimless crime, guys. These people have to replace all their windows. It seems pretty senseless too, because I mean, what did he? Let me just ask you: if you were a burglar, what are you gonna steal from this little place? Was he trying to break in for a gift for his grandma or what? Like seriously. In the insurance place? They didn't do nothing. Hey, you guys laughed, but I did see a guy hiding in a garbage can just like that one time. Ooh. I didn't get it, Torres. I didn't get it. I'm not judging, man. One time I fell in Buc-ee's on live. One time I fell off my bike with 350 people watching. Also fell off a curb once. So, who am I to judge? If you know anybody who owns that little shop back there, let them know their window's broken.
Tie it around, doesn't have to tie it around the door.
All right, guys, they just got a hold of the key holder of that little shop. They're on their way. They got in touch with the key holder on that little place back there, so that's good. They're coming to fix it.
I'll be back at the Attorney's house.
Sir.
All right, that's bad parking, guys. I understand that. Guys, put it in the chat. Also, that beer can did not come out of my car, just so you know.
Farting Bastard says keep tweaking that algorithm you.
Donna_Sharp says film 5-0.
Always record the police, guys. Never talk to the police.
AB101M says, Officer Torres, come check on this beer, can buy Pearl.
It wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me.
Farging Bastard says, man, people making me laugh.
They're pretty funny. I'm reading it too. I'm laughing with you. I see them.
Cheyenne 2300 says, what's going on? I've been asleep, lol. Farging Bastard says, haters who have watched this for 30 minutes and have you figured out? Jaden Games 99 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
BC Scan says Jaden Games 99 subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you for that. Well, that's not nice to call me a weirdo. Jeez. That's not nice at all.
Jethro Miller says, Farging Bastard can now see how many of these trolls I've been letting through. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, let them talk, guys. They want to talk about me, they can all they want. So as long as they're not being racist and bullying people in the chat, they can say whatever they want. We're not an echo chamber. Let me turn the scanner back up. I guess I need to check that place out too. I'm sure they did.
Jethro Miller says, Lisa on Chris 69 sent happy poop for 10 joules.
Thank you so much for the 10 joules. Appreciate you.
C3. Their resident's going to be the next airplane over. The red mailbox.
Farging Bastard says, wow. What the hell did I do to myself?
All the way in the back, Greg.
I think they do know who did it, guys. That was the impression that I got. They didn't really want to be too specific, but I think they know who did it.
Jethro Miller says, smiley face emoji, zany face emoji.
Oh, also, I don't think they got any alcohol out of that liquor store. Something tells me those bars stopped him. I mean, what did they think they were going to get out of the little antique store, or antique dress store, or whatever?
Farging Bastard says yeah. Farging Bastard says ha ha ha.
I'm going to put my flashlight in my pocket in case we have to get out again. Where's my flashlight? I'll look for it in a second.
Jethro Miller says crackheads will break into places like that because there's usually a charity bucket of some sort sitting around.
Oh.
26184378.
I would just leave it outside. It's probably cheaper than having my window smashed.
Okay. Hey, Marshall.
UGSL 72.
God.
Jethro Miller says Jaden Games 99 cent oh dear for 800 joules.
Thank you, 800 joules. That's amazing. Thank you. I think that's the most we've ever got. Thank you so much. I think that's the most joules we've ever got. Guys, tomorrow we'll be back on TikTok. I'll be over my 5-day ban. I think I'm only going to do an hour there, though.
Jethro Miller says Pampton 225, he's not a cop, but I'll still ask the question if you want.
Yeah,
CJ Toon subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription.
Mr. Jones subscribed on YouTube.
Mr. Jones, thank you.
BC Scan says CJ Toon subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much for the
BC Scan
subscription.
says Mr. Jones subscribed on YouTube. Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we are. What was the, I use TTS for memberships, guys, because there's no way I'm going to drive around town reading the chat, streaming, and driving at the same time. So if you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch and Kick, everything you say will come out of the speaker then. We used to let everybody talk, but trolls ruined that. So they were always saying things to get me banned. Usually people that are going to subscribe to you are not going to try to get your content taken down. But when we first started, everything came out of the speaker. It was a little much. Sometimes it gets a little much, and now I just turn it down when I need to hear the traffic.
Donna_Sharp says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the police radio and record police interactions.
That's what we do.
Jethro Miller says Yuki are 5. He says ask him if he a cop, and I bet he going to lie like cops do.
I'm not a cop. I'm definitely not a cop. Exactly what a cop would say. Hang out, you'll see. Exactly what a cop would say. Cop has to tell you if they're a cop, man. That's actually, cops are 100% allowed to lie to you guys, just so you know. You're not allowed to lie to them, but they can lie to you. That's why your best bet is to say nothing.
Jethro Miller says Jaden Games 99 cent high five for 100 joules.
Thank you so much. High five, Jaden.
Farging Bastard says Johnny Crawford likes to scream.
Likes to scream, okay. Who doesn't?
Dispatch, it appears Northfield may run out of fuel.
Guys, if you're new here, my name...
Big truck guy says, sure, John, that's what an undercover cop would say, lol.
That's right. If you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we're doing here. Currently, we're in Freeport. These guys are looking for a suspect that broke multiple business windows.
5553, can you check both names and the call for locals, please?
Yeah. And that's what we're doing now. Do me a favor if you're watching me. Hit the follow or subscribe, depending on which platform you're watching me from. We're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Tomorrow night we'll be live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and
James
TikTok.
Brewer subscribed on YouTube. Minishield Potion subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, guys.
Tommy Moore subscribed on YouTube.
Tommy Moore, thank you.
BC Scan says James Brewer subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Tommy Moore subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much for that.
BC Scan says Minishield Potion subscribed on YouTube. Jethro Miller says Jaden Games 99 cents Sunday for 100 joules.
Thank you so much. 100 joules. That's amazing.
GDB in 3 County. 3 hours clear.
803. Alright, key holders on scene.
Alright, key holders on scene now.
Okay.
Four is lifted for the north base, 3 on board. 1 plus 59. No, that's not right.
No, that's not right.
1 plus 54, 722.
1 plus 54. No, that's not right. Hey, I get it. As one who talks for a living, I get it.
Jethro Miller says Flamboy Swag Flamboy Johnson 33.92 cent 100 for 2 joules.
100, thank you so much. 100 for 2, sent to 100 for 2 joules. Thank you so much.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas.
That's where we are.
About 50 miles south of Houston.
That's where we're at. I'm gonna let him go that way. I'm gonna go check on the bar closings. Yeah, he's going the same way I am.
48, go ahead, put yourself on that close patrol. I just put myself on.
Farging Bastard says we're definitely stalking the police.
Definitely. Yeah. I mean, you gotta be careful with your words. I'm a journalist, not a stalker.
Vittorio 9249 says, hi John.
Hey.
Blue heart emoji. Angelic face emoji.
Thank you.
Morning, 327.
Yeah, you got to use your words carefully. I'm not a stalker. I'm a journalist. Stalking would be a crime.
Element says, thank you for following Songo 6699.
Songo, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch.
Dinah Vittorio 9249 says, will you be on the larger screen tomorrow?
Yeah, we were on tonight, but that the landscape stream just died for some reason. Yeah, we will be on the larger screen tonight, both on YouTube and TikTok.
Hi.
093198 049 3198. Just like it.
Morning, can I get the case number for Peters?
Dinah Vittorio 9249 says okay. Hi John. Blue heart emoji. Angelic face emoji.
Thanks.
Farging Bastard says you apparently talk like a cop, John.
I talk like a cop? Maybe because I was in the military, maybe. They would definitely fire me my very first day if I was a cop.
Hey, I'm flying right past that scene. It's about a mile out my left door right now.
Well, I'm trying to figure out who to call and if they wanted us.
Okay, I mean, I don't see anybody else in the air up here, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Well, that wind is really picking up. But the temperature is not changing. It's still 62, so that's good.
Memo Pineda subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you.
Subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says Sage. Subscribed on YouTube.
Sage, thank you so much for
BC Scan
subscribing.
says Memo Pineda subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Okay.
When is that alarm clock up there?
Fardine Bastard says Mountain Mama take me home country road. Musical notes emoji. Musical notes emoji. Musical notes emoji.
Can you turn that?
Morning, I'm asking when that alarm caller came through.
That call dropped at
20, when is that alarm call come through?
Alright, looks like a peaceful night here.
I'm at the Arcola Express house. Address is 5421 521, copy 28.
Airport, please inside. This is the
Victor Keating, 0180 White.
Attention Report, police and fire. Attention Report, police and fire. Can I get you en route for 67-year-old female needing registered? It's going to be at 1805 North Avenue R, 1805 North Avenue R is in Robert. First call, first tone, report out at 0208. Report, police and fire. This is the Attention Report, police and fire. Attention Report, police and fire. Can I get you en route for 67-year-old female needing registered?
Jethro Miller says, Mel, that log answer. So may I ask what prompted you to start his videoing of police? Fardine Bastard says, John. Melodillogan wants to know why you started doing this.
Alright, in 2014, my daughter Victoria Gray passed away in Brazoria County Jail. I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to our horrible Texas jails for victimless crimes. We focus on teaching people their rights, to keep them out of a horrible Texas jails, like I said.
They were trying to make contact with somebody who's in town to try to make scene.
Right there.
I was able to reach a key holder finally for that 2010 North Francis Park Boulevard. They were trying to make contact with somebody who's in town to try to make scene.
Four to the northeast.
Jethro Miller says TX Scratching Jr. sent 100 for 2 joules.
Thank you so much. With the 2 joules, thank you. Ooh, I just saw lightning over there.
You can also call Arcola if you're going to have a unit check by Friday 3. We got 3 people detained.
Jethro Miller says Kinkasi 889 sent floating heart for 10 joules.
Thank you so much for the 10 joules.
107. There's just being a car.
Feel free to Google Victoria Gray, Brazoria County. You can read her story.
Parking Bastard says heat lightning. Hee hee.
Heat lightning?
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
5 foot. 45.
Up there.
I'm scared.
No, he's down.
Oh, he does it. 5 foot.
Farging Bastard says, what's the temperature, John?
61 degrees. It went down one degree.
I'm scared. Oh, he does it. Yeah.
Oh, when you send in the second unit, you get 22 to 1.
Okay, we have 45.
Farging Bastard says 390 likes on you.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Farging Bastard says 395 likes. Let's get 400.
We got 5 more likes. We got at least 5 more likes. Or hit the dislike if you don't like it. That's also, that lets me know you don't like the content, and it's really important. Maybe one day I'll look at all the dislikes, I'll be like, oh no, I'm gonna quit. Is this guy named Randy from Butte, Montana doesn't like my content? Maybe I'll quit. I mean, I haven't quit in 7 years, so. But maybe your dislike will make me quit.
Advice given.
Farging Bastard says ha 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 ha. Jethro Miller says Kinkasi 889 sent flour for 30 joules.
Thank you so much with the 30 joules.
Okay.
Oh man, turn on your light. Oh, never mind, as you were. He has his lights on.
Farging Bastard says Yuki is going to be our resident hater.
Damn it, Frankie. I think that was Frankie. you don't have haters, you're not doing something right.
Aviating Penguin says, I miss the potato patch. AD101M says, Randy from Montana here. Screw you, John Gray.
Got me nerd laughing. Thanks.
Farging Bastard says, hee hee hee.
Did you guys see Frankie in the road? Just lollygagging around. Luckily, I know he's there, so I always watch for him. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the hype train we got earlier on Twitch. We got all the way to level 6. Thank you so much. Thank you for the jewels over there on YouTube. The kicks on Kick.
Banmum 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night. Guys, we will be live tomorrow night. Check my website, bc-scanner.com.
Farging Bastard says, if you only knew the reality.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you hit, I'll give you a couple seconds here to hit the subscribe or follow so I don't get lost in your sea of creators that you watch. And we'll see you again tomorrow, a little bit later on today. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning, so look at the wind, guys. Look at the palm trees. They're actually moving a lot. It takes me a second to end the stream.
Farging Bastard says, thanks, John.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks for the wrench. Vegas_local says, silently watched, but I hope you have a great night and thanks for hanging out with us.
Thank you. Takes me a second to end the streams, guys. Give me a second.
Jethro Miller says, Yuki are 5. I thank them for coning them for their money.